Hello everyone. Welcome into the break room. Welcome in Scape. Hopefully you're doing all right. We're in the game. Or you want to avoid spoiling too much? Excuse me. I have I've beaten Act One. I think I'm a decent way through Act Two. Not to spoil anything. I won't say where I am in there. Um, but I don't know myself since what's it called? Since I'm essentially going through this blind like everyone. Yo, long time no see. How you been? Doing good, Wakanda. How have you been doing? Here, let me go through some of my other like beginning stream stuff here. Um, yeah, what do we got? Personalized stuff here. Just FYI, the cat keeps is still in the room where she's currently staring me down as I look down here. She's laying on the desk. I'll have to take a picture and post it to my Discord just so everyone sees like what I've been having to deal with at the beginning of each of these streams. Um, yeah, what else has been going on? I was been dealing with my dishwasher since yesterday. I think I mentioned how I had maintenance come by to fix my garbage disposal and a light that was in the kitchen the other day. The garbage disposal's fixed, but now when I ran the dishwasher afterwards, it prevented something happened where now the dishwasher was filled all the water at the bottom and just pooled up. So I had to suck that out with a wet dry vac. So I'll run it again and see if that happens again. If it does, I'll have to call maintenance back to bring them over again. Aside from that, my main I've been spending all my time recently. I have a puzzle event that I'm going to be doing this Saturday with two of my IRL friends. It's like a 6 to 8 hour puzzle hunt where you do a puzzle, then they tell you what next location to go to. You go to that next location. There's volunteers there. They give you the next puzzle. You do that puzzle, and you keep going over and over. And it's like a little urban hike that you do. So we're doing that in Portland here. Um, yeah, it should be fun, but since it is like a little mini hike, I packed a whole bunch of snacks and umbrellas and stuff to like contingency plans. Sunscreen. Oh, actually, I need to add sunscreen. But yeah, like sunglasses, that kind of thing. You know, since we're gonna be out and about all day. As for stream stuff, again, it is still September. Just a quick reminder for everyone. Um, I have a question of the day pinned, like I've been doing recently. What do you most miss about being a child? If you are a child, which you shouldn't be, I guess can remove that part because what's it called? Um, this is a 18 plus stream, but if you are a child, what do you think you'll miss about being a child when you're grown up? And then I'll answer that, my own answer to that as more people come in and start answering. Um, Silksong, the third VOD has been uploaded to YouTube. So here's the socials for anyone who wants to check out the Silksong VOD. Yeah, and aside from that, that's what we're gonna be back doing today. We're going back into some more Silksong. Um, my first plan was to complete that one arena. Like now that I got that nail upgrade in the last stream, I want to like actually do the arena that we're standing right in front of that we moved over to at the end of the last stream. And then it'll probably be just doing some backtracking. Um, and backtracking will include a couple things. One of the things was off stream. I did look up where the map because we completed the entire dark underworld, whatever it was called. Um, no, actually, I think it was the area next to it. But there's the like three missions that submissions were on. This arena is going to be the third of them. The second one that we did with all the music cylinders, we completed it, but we completed it in the dark without a map. So I went and checked where specifically the map is for that area, and it's in a location I already was. I just didn't check hard enough. So we'll go grab that map. Um, Also, that notepad file I had opened the last stream, I've updated it with all the stuff that I've done and I want to go back to check out. Um, so that's kind of what the stream's going to be about today. Just going through all those things. So with all that stated, let's turn the music down. The other thing is I actually did something smart today. When we hit game, hey, look, actually remembered to open the game ahead of time. Let's just unmute it. All right. So yeah. So let's get. Oh, Let me let's get ourselves set up here. Let me open that very notepad file that I was just talking about. Yeah, like I was saying, Wakanda, how you been? It's been a little while. I hadn't been streaming for like most of the year, and I'd kind of just been off Twitch altogether. Here we go. All right, so now I have the notepad on my left screen. I have the game on my right screen. My third screen has all of my other like stream stuff on it. And then like I was saying, wow. So I've gotten exactly enough spools. Oh, good homie, good to have you back. I appreciate it. It's still gonna be a bit like touch and go. The whole reason I've been off streaming was to look for work, and I'm still not employed. So finances have been a bit. I won't lie, they've been a bit of a struggle. It's just this particular game I wanted to at least work my way through it. And I wanted to do that on stream. So it's just been a lot of long streams that I've been doing. So we did 3 9-hour streams recently. Today will probably be yet another long stream for the day. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot. So Clawline, that's the reason why I named the stream Get Over Here. Reference to Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, since that was the new item that we picked up. Also the cat has gotten up. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, so this red area here. What did I say? Red was locked doors. That was simple keys stuff. Okay. Also, I played another Metroidvania called Pinball Spire. So was that red thing? Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. There's something. I guess I must have been that way, right? Because yeah, Metroidvania. Oh, Z, welcome in. Congrats on first. Yeah, just like this game is essentially Prime is my favorite game of all time. Do you know I still haven't played Metroid Prime or Metroid Dread? Yeah, this is where the key door was. But yeah, Metroidvanias meaning you know, these style of games where they have these very large maps that you pick up. There's certain areas in the map that are inaccessible to you, which you can see. Like there's areas here and here and here that I've been to before, but I can't get to them yet because somewhere up here is some item that you need to get, and then once you get that item, then you can go all the way back to places that you've already been to. Yeah, backtracking. We're a big fan of Dread. That's fair enough. But yeah, the one I played was called Pinball Spire, which was it was a Metroidvania where you play a whole bunch of pinball tables. Very basic though, but I was doing it in the background, and I've been getting used to the controls of that game. So okay. So with that said, I'm probably gonna die 1 or 2 times here. Just trying to remember all the fights and whatnot. Yeah, what's hilarious is that was actually the second pinball-based Metroidvania I played. The other one is Yoku's Island Express, which is one of my favorite games of all time. And that was a game that I just kind of picked up at random one day. I picked it, it was really cheap. I had it just in my Switch library. And then one day I'm like, let me just play this game that I bought for cheap, see how it is. And yeah, that game is awesome. Ow. The one that I played the other day, Pinball Spire, I'm torn on it because it's not that great. It wasn't very backtracky. It was more like a platformer where it was pretty straightforward. But it was also only made by one person. So considering it was only one person, they did pretty well. But that said, the game I'm playing right now was only made by 3 people. So oh yeah, forgot. I want to do that with this guy. I also really want to heal. Oh, I actually need to heal. Okay, and then we want to be as close to this guy as possible. I think we just want to kill him first, then I'll worry about healing. Yeah, perfect. Alright, now this was a big guy, right? And then later there's going to be 2 of them. And we still don't really have a plan on how to handle that. Oh, yeah, that's the nuclear bomb. I need to find good heal spots for this guy. Like, that doesn't feel good. Oh, nope. Oh. Okay. I need to be in the middle of this arena for oh. Yeah, I'm gonna die and it'll be my fault. That's no bomb, right? Yeah. Like, I need to be on the right side of... Nope, nope. I meant to hit the wall. That way I could jump off the wall. But like I said, I anticipate that I'm gonna die at least a couple times here. Okay. So let's see here. The beginning of this fight's pretty easy. Perfect. If I can stay pretty fully healed this whole time, then I'll be happy. Oh, it looks like those guys, the easiest way to deal with them is just make sure you're constantly attacking. Oh, and it's this little guy that I need gone first. Oh. Let's heal first and maybe get some more hits off. Oh. I did not realize I was going to be able to get that heal off. Oh, okay. Okay, the needle upgrade that I got isn't perfect, but it is helping a little. Let's do at least... Yeah, we'll do 2 of them. Okay. Because our heal spot for this guy isn't really until after the fight anyway. Okay, right now if I heal after this, I will be at full health. Perfect. Yep. Alright, we're at full health. Okay. Like I said, we just need to find ways to get ourselves back to the middle of this arena repeatedly. Nope, nope. I meant to jump earlier. But if he could do that move over and over again, that'd be fine. Nope, I needed to do that earlier. Actually, if I heal, I'll be at full again. Alright, we're good. Okay. No, God, that's a big combo. Alright, back to the middle. Okay. Nope. Perfect. How long will that silk... I would have liked to have seen how long that silk would have stayed around for. Oh. Okay, still at full. Nope, small guys gone first. Oh, damn. You probably could have waited that heal out, but we're alright. Again, I want this little guy gone before anything, just because they're so annoying. Okay. And we're at full again. Cool. Alright, I think now... Oh, no. No, those guys are annoying enough it's worth not getting a heal just to get rid of them. Yeah. Are these the two big guys? Yeah, so these are the two big guys. Now the problem is, before I wanted to be in the middle of the arena, which I feel I still do. Uh-oh, that's a big one. Okay. Oh god! No! No! Okay. Yeah, so I think I still want to be in the middle of that arena. But it's hard when there's two of them. So I think the move is to work on one of them and at least just get them out of the way. Okay, and as long as my cocoon is relatively on the right side, I should be able to leave the arena if I so choose at any point. No. I need to know if this guy's actually stealing my stuff. Yeah, he is actually stealing it. I wasn't sure if it was a visual thing or like it kind of looks like he's stealing or it was actually stealing. Oh. Yeah, we'll actually get the yell now, especially if this guy is actually stealing from me anyway. Okay. Also, I gotta say, you know, I know Z has made fun of me before about, you know, for as much yelling as I've been doing while playing this game, etc. But the more I've been looking at Steam reviews, like, there's a lot of people having just general issues with the game, and a lot of them are very legitimate criticisms, many of which are ones that I have been having about the game as well. And it's just little things, but they're little things that add up, like the enemy AI being like everything is a flying enemy, and every single enemy, the AI on it is tuned too high to avoid you. Like even this guy, you'll see it every once in a while. You'll see that the exact amount that I move right, this enemy moves right. Oh. I need to make sure that I don't miss those downward photos. But yeah, as a result of that, like the reviews for the last game are like 95 to 97%, whereas this game is closer to 90%. That means that 1 in every 10 people who plays this game is finding issue with it. That's not insignificant. In fact, it's so much of a difference that on Steam, the last game is overwhelmingly positive, and this one is very positive. Which you'd think, well, it's still a form of positive, but like, Steam only has, like, most of Steam is positive style reviews. It's like positive, very positive, mostly positive, overwhelmingly positive, etc. I need to heal. I might die. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here just because I can't find a way to Oh, okay. Well, I haven't died, but we're not great. Yeah, see, stuff like this. Like, how am I supposed to get rid of this most annoying... Oh, here. You can see it again, where the guy was avoiding me by moving back the exact distance that I moved into him. Not actually being able to get a hit off. Oh. Okay, I need... Yeah, here's another problem is their choices of enemies which that they put together are like ones that are unideal combinations of enemies that are more for annoyance rather than like purposeful as a challenge. Okay, so is this finally... Yeah, this is the big guy. So let's concentrate on whoever I get hits on. So in this case, it's the right guy. Oh! So I think it's him. Oh. Ah! God. Oh, we get a heal. Nope. Okay. No. I think it's the right guy again. Now I think it's the right guy. Damn. The biggest problem is making sure that I get off that pogo away from the wall. But it's just a challenge because I'm also like trying so hard to concentrate on the other guy who's coming to kill me. Okay. Getting in this fight, not so bad. Okay, I will say also the needle upgrade is definitely helping, even though I said it wasn't that big a difference before. I am seeing the difference here. Okay, well, I'll take that. That was essentially a one mass heal. I healed for 3 and then got hit for 2. Alright. Yeah, there was another example of me going to aim at a guy. Yeah, that ghost-like enemy was moving away the exact distance that I was moving towards him. Oh, let's just heal. Can I heal over here? Yeah, I can. Alright. We're nearly full, with these two, so that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, good enough. Alright, will I be able to get a heal out of this? Yes, I can just get it. Cool. 2, 3, 4. I like know how many hits they are. 5, 6. Ow. 7. 8, 9. That's a big bomb. 10. 11. 12, 13. Big bomb. 14. 15. what was that, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, something like that. Okay. Oh. Can I don't have enough to heal just yet. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. I didn't get hit out of it, so we're at full health. Oh no, I need these guys out. I didn't mean to do that dash. Honestly, I thought that the guy on the floor was the easiest to deal with here, but I think they are actually the most annoying, because I have ways to avoid the two that were flying. That was me dying, just noticing exactly that. I kind of figured this fight's going to take a little bit, but that's why I'd rather do this beginning of stream. What is this, Breaker? Doing alright, Birdo? How's it going in Birdo world? Oop. Okay, nope. Ow. That's not good for jury service? Oh, jeez. Are you gonna go through it, or are you gonna let them know that, like, because you're still taking care of your dad, aren't you? Which is, like, a full-time job in itself. He wanted to... No, I am on the... Oh, gotcha. And you did, gotcha. Ow. I should not. Since I work for the county, I still get paid while in jury. Okay, that's good at least. Yeah, I mean, my main concern though was just time-wise, rather than financial. Oh, you talked to your mom about it? Gotcha. Okay. Well, that was a non-ideal set of circumstances. Am I going to be able to get a heal out of this at the very end? There's no really good reason to get out of it. I refuse to make it look like this. I'm not. Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, I've had to get out of jury service twice, but so I've never actually served them. But in my situations, the first time I was, I can't even remember. I'd have to think about the first time. I remember the second time because it was more recent. The first time was like college or something. But the second time I had a wife who was dealing with ramifications of Crohn's disease. So, and, like, that really was taking up quite a lot of my time. That's the only reason why I asked, because I know that was a lot to deal with. That was only because, like, she had gone septic and nearly died around the time. Plus, you've been in jury before and yeah, that's right. Yeah, it sucks in my case because, like, I would be fine being on a jury because, like, you know, civic duty and whatnot. But I literally just had too much going on in both of the last instances where it otherwise would have happened. Ooh. Okay. I honestly think the guy that steals my silk... Oh. If you're close enough, he's never that big of a problem. Like, I'm not close enough right now. There. Nope. Nope. Oh, I can get a heal right now. Damn, that's big unfortunate. Ooh! I went too far left, didn't see that that thing had spawned and was ready to go. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what order I need to kill each of these guys in to have the best shot at any given time. The first fight is very easy. I literally just went out of that with full health. Full health again. Ooh! Damn. Me moving right, then moving the exact amount right when I was moving. Nope, I couldn't find a place in time to heal there. I would like to know if the two big guys are the end of the fight. I mean, I would like to think that it is. Because if there's more after that, I really might just do something else and come back to this. I'm also still trying to get used to the parry system in this. Well, we're fully healed at least. Nope. Complete whip. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to heal. Nope. I have enough to heal, but... Alright, well now it makes... Oh. Yeah, now it makes sense too, just that he can't use my own silk against me. But it does mean for these two, I don't have any silk to use. Damn. I mean, that works. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I could heal. But, so let's just do that. That's a start to this fight. Nope. That was one of those many times when I pressed left, pressed the dash button, but a dash right instead due to momentum reasons. How is he not dead? There. Okay. Cool. Let's just heal now. No. Okay. Yeah, this time I want this guy gone. Then we can heal. Honestly, I'll take all of that because we're still at full health. Yeah, I'll take it. Damn. But we can heal. Oh. Nope. Let's just heal over here. That way we're at full. Okay, now here's the big tip. Nope. Not yet. Forgot about this. Oh. Oh god. Heal. Alright. Oh, we're at full health now. Damn. Can you please get away from the fucking wall? Whatever. Now's the big guys. Jesus! That, like, okay, so when it's one big guy, it makes sense to be in the middle of the arena. If it's two big guys, I need to make sure that I'm... Being in the middle of them lets me see them both and what they're doing. But they don't have any big projectile attacks. The worst they could do is come over and jump at you and do that gigantic-ass bomb. I'm wondering if when it's one big guy, if you stand in the middle. But if it's two big guys, you stand in the corner. So this next time I'm going to try from either the far left or the far right of the room when we get to that section. Well, if we get to that section. Oh. Well, I was trying to just beat them into submission. That was not working out well. Like that. That was not working out well for me. Alright, well, we're at full health anyway. Okay. Cool. Oh, I should not have healed. And the biggest thing here is that we have that guy who steals silk that comes the moment we kill one of these two. So right now. There we go. Okay. Let's get under him. Yeah, this is the problem with him hiding in the goddamn corner. Alright. So this one we want to be in the middle. As much as possible. Didn't really need the heal there, but I'll take it. Waiting here. Nope. It's really hard to use that one special attack on that guy. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. I need to get enough silk here to heal again. We're not quite there. Now I am. Okay. Good enough. That was the 2. Damn. Honestly, I'll definitely take that. Nope. Alright, so here's the big guy. So let's try it from this corner this time. Oh, see, but, like, both of those are problems. So, like, you really get too trapped in the corner. So, I guess you really do want to be in the middle. But then it's just constant reactions. The other thing one of my buddies said is how traps are what have been helping him, which are these things that I haven't been using. Like, at all. Increase speed. Well, at minimum, a straight pin is not going to do it for us. So let's take the straight pin off. Because, like, I'm definitely not going to use that. Weighted half pin formed of pierced tough shells. Maybe sharpened made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with... Oh, Let's look at that until I see something better. Outlier weapon craft to be thrown in a set. That would give us like 15 projectiles. Wing cog companion that'll seek nearby foes and attack. That could be good. Explodes on impact with enemies when ignited. Oh, so that's a bomb. So we could set that off and just set it to go whenever. Or we could just make ourselves faster. So everything down here, and even maybe this. Did that refill? That refilled it. Okay. So... And then... Okay. So I need... uses a few of those, so a few of the shards, but like we have tons of shards. That part's not my problem. Right, not the best start to this fight, but it's fine. Alright, full health, full everything. Nice. Oh. just heal now while we're capable. We're gonna get more hits on this guy anyway. Sure. Okay, we didn't get hit yet. Oh, nope. He stole enough silk I couldn't attack him. Damn. No, that's not what I meant to do. That is. Okay, as long as I don't mess up too bad, and I should still be able to get a heal. I could do it now. That's fine. Cool. We're mostly healed for this first one. Nope. Nope, that's a big one. You know, I'd really like to be more centered here again. That's fine. Big bomb. Okay. Oh, I guess I have time before the big fight starts to let's just heal now. To use my special ability then. Okay. How I didn't get hit amongst all of that was a modern day miracle. We're just healing. Yeah. No. Okay. Good enough. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Alright, can I get a heal? Ah! God damn, dude. Okay, now it's the two. Ah! Okay, I can heal at least. This one guy should be almost dead. Whoops. I'm trying to not have to heal so I can use that. Use this. Alright, we're good to go now. Alright. Oh! Nope. That's the biggest bomb. Alright, see, that worked, and now we only have to deal with this. It's a big bomb again. That's fine, at least we're in the center now. Big bomb yet again. Let's just heal. This is now just a fight as we did it earlier. Ow. Go ahead and heal. Oh, Nope! Whatever, we did it. Ooh. Just in case some other BS happens. All right. Whew. What the hell is happening? Dr. Ballador, a visitor? Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devour. I have borne its hospitality well enough, H1. All my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far. And now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now. For it is rarely heard in these quietened times. I mean, that's fine. That's all that anyone's giving me is, like, their songs and whatnot. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, conductor's melody. One part of threefold melody, trusted to the conductors. So I should have all three parts of the melody. Yep, and the Citadel's threefold song. Our song upon silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Cool. Yeah, so all, yep, has been learned. Now play it before the statues at the heart. So this is where we have decisions to make. Because they're talking about, I mean, they're talking about there, which is technically where we're headed back to. I guess we can go ahead and play it. It'll continue the next part of the mainline quest. But we should hopefully still be able to, like hopefully it won't trap us into continuing the quest from there by moving us to another location. Yeah, it's just below us now and to the right. So what I was gonna say is, otherwise we can, before we play it, we could leave and just head anywhere else. Oh, that guy wasn't there before. Yeah, so is it here that they want me to do this? Let's try that first. Okay, so not that. Look up part of the material. You're rare chosen who have ascended, blah, blah, blah. I think this is the same thing they've been saying. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. But this isn't the core. The place above us is the core. So, okay. Oh, no. It's saying. Okay. So I guess this is the core where they want to play this. Also, it looks like I'm no longer pressing the Y button. It's just continuing from here. Nope. The chorus is joining. Another one? Yeah. And the last. And what about this beat? Now. Oh, that just ends. Okay. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. So now, does this open and become an elevator? Is my question. Yep, enter. So we could do that, and it looks like it'll take us all the way up to the top here, near where the terminus is. But I would imagine there's going to be a chunky fight there, or we go through some of the stuff in my notepad. Over here, I have it in my notepad as I don't want to go there yet until I have some kind of there's an obvious double jump ability somewhere. And there's a bench in here, but I can't use the bench because it requires said double jump. Other places. I still don't fully know how to get there, but being that that's high, possibly the same. I don't. This could eventually lead back to here. I'm pretty sure I couldn't get to that from this side. One thing I could get to, though, was... No, it was in the jail, right? Yeah, here. Was that right here is yellow, and I don't think that was double jump. I want to say that was rings, because that was that mount something. It was the continuation of these two blue things. Like everything to the left here is just cold, but I think that we can do that now. And then aside from that, I'm not seeing any. Yellow were the places that were either double jump or a place to use the hook shot ability. That's what I determined for deep docks. That one I'm curious. I'm curious why I popped a yellow one down there. I'm gonna check that one. I think that's the end of that sentence. I'm gonna check that one. I want to see if that. I was pretty good about making sure yellow was either double jump or the ring ability. It was gonna be some kind of vertical of some sort. Or new ability of some sort. So we'll check. We can luckily easily check both because both are right next to a bellway. So this one is right next to here. This one at the bottom is at deep docks. I don't need to show you because we're just going to go there. And then from where we are, we can go up here, take the elevator down to the Grand Bellway. Or I could move right, but it'll be easier. Okay. Oops. This doesn't matter as long as we don't die. We just need to get to the bench. That's in like one room away. Okay. So bench to elevator to Grand Bellway. To another bench, I guess. And then, so let's do deep docks. Because I am curious. Oops. And I think it was like... Is it this way? Yeah. It's below me, go all the way left, and then go down and to the right. Go all the way left from here. And then I think it's the first entrance that we can take here. Yep. Oh, yeah. I remember what this is. And yes, we should be able to do it. I think. I'm gonna want to kill both of these guys first, though. Just because they're gonna get in my way otherwise. But that hook shot ability you can use repeated times in a row. So there we go. Are you kidding me? Well, we got to it. We got to exactly what I wanted to get to. This sucks. This really sucks. Alright. Is there anything? No, and there's nothing really on that side either. And I don't see anything to go down over here. I can't believe that didn't work, even though I got up to there correctly. Okay, then let's... You know, the other thing I want to do, can I easily... This is the area I was talking about before. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. And actually, it's from the Grand Bellway, so this will work great. So we'll head back to the Grand Bellway, and then we'll head up here. And then, like I said, I don't perfectly know where the map is, but once I see the room, I will remember. Again, as long as we don't die, we'll get to a bench and we'll be okay here. Also, the cat has decided to awaken from her slumber again. Okay, this is all pretty easy because literally you just go out and you can see the Bellway signs. Okay, so we go to the Grand Bellway. So we'll do this, then we'll go to the mountain place on the west side and see what's happening over there. This, yeah. Oh, but there's a bench on the right side of this. If and when I die. Just have this feeling. Also, did I say that it... Since I last saved? Usually that symbol is since you last saved, you've written something new to the map, but I didn't see anything. Okay. So there's apparently two entrances here. Oh, because it comes from this guy. No, I think it's the top of these two entrances. Oh, I do still have the magnet on. We could heal, but I'm not gonna bother. Where? It's further up. Is it actually here? I don't know. Is this short form version? This sucks because I think that to get to the place I want to go, you have to do it from here, or I'd have to go deeper and loop back around. And this is not where I'm at now. It's actually going to be easier for us to drop down and then elevator. Not to there though. Oh. Okay. So, what is the nice thing about using this particular station is it has everything. There's the station, the bench, and the elevator. First round is top right, so I think it's high halls we want. It's pretty much where we just were 2 seconds ago. Is this actually it? This is it. Okay, so we go here. We drop down. We're gonna go past these two giant guys. And possibly one of those flying creatures. I didn't come up that time. We fall. Actually, let's use this bench. Just as a precaution. Now we should... Wasn't here, was it? No, it's further down. Okay, what's it this though? Yeah, yeah, it's this. It is this. I could use a heal, but let's do it from here. Nope, not again. Okay. So I think it's this room. Yeah, this feels right. It's like you just entered the area. And then when I first got here, I'm like, why is this guy here? Because he just leads to nothing. What I hadn't seen is right above my head here is that. So yeah, this is what I was missing the whole time. So that's the only thing I looked up. Now, from there, I have no clue, because I didn't actually look at what the map looks like. I mean, it really, really looks like we did everything here. Because everything is written in, and it only writes everything in if you've actually done everything. The only thing I can do is I can hide... Yeah, if I hide the key, like... There's no extra entryways or anything. So I think we are just done with this area. Okay. Which is fine. So as soon as we came in, we're leaving. Now I'm going to go back to the mount. But I did want to at least get that map to see if there was something that I was missing. But that's good that we managed to do an entire giant and significant area of this, without even using a map. Really need to stop messing up my download pogos. Also, we only need to make it to the bench that's over here. On the top left right here. I'm looking to go the quote-unquote easier path to get there. I say quote-unquote, but I do actually think this is the easier path to get back up to it. Yeah, we're already there. Okay, and then... So, you're going to be seeing a lot of the same movements at the same locations. Because we need to get ourselves to an easy-to-get-to stag, or easy-to-get-to bellway. Easiest bellway to get to is... the Grand Bellway, or Great Bellway, or whatever. Because it's next to an elevator. And we have an elevator here. Grand Bellway. So we do this. We take this guy over to the jail, the slab. Like I said, if I remember correctly, we saw 2 silver rings. I'm looking, yeah. I'm looking for the bench that was here. Okay. In fact, that might be the closest bench we have for a bit. It's the only one we know of as of right now. Oh, gold rings. Okay. Oh, hello. Chow Will and Nita, how far our wanderings take us? The cold air here bites through our shells. As true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Harlem is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is in part why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps when I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag bundle bugs. Too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But, Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There's a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Oh my god, and they have markers? This is a great day for us. Mark places. Yeah. Especially when I have like 500 to spend. Oh, even more markers. Sure. Anything to get rid of the like thousands of dollars we have. That's even more markers. I think we now have more markers than we had even in Hollow Knight. Yeah, because I think in Hollow Knight you can only have 4. And now we're up to 5. I don't know what to do with all of them yet. So it looks like this is the outlook. From these two areas, you can see windows out to here. So we'll be able to go through there. But it looks like what they want me to do is go up here and around. But also there's entryways here, etc. So let's just... Oh god. Okay. Well, that was a good test. So we're going to need to do that a bit. And constantly keep finding... Yeah, here we go. These are like nearest places to warm up. Sister Spider, seeking commune well with the creature atop this mount. Take the climb above his test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, a creature hailed, no, it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Cool, great. So there's a big bad at the top of Mount Fae, was the name of it. Trying to determine if I want to test the waters, quote unquote. But I do think we do, so... Oh! Okay. Only because I knew that we had a bench here. Alright, well, let's... Uh-oh, that's a problem. Like, I really don't know where the benches are for this. Can you make this with a dash and a... Yes, okay. Okay. Wait, this is... Oh, no, it is. I'm like, this is a path I wasn't anticipating. But it absolutely is. So the question is, which of these two paths do we take? It makes more sense to me to take the left one. Just because there's side paths that we can also take as we're doing this. Okay. Is that gonna respawn? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, these are all good tests. I wanted to like have him poke his spines out and then see if you could then pogo the spines. But you cannot. So you got one pogo out of this. Let's warm up. Oh, we can't do anything against that. How do they want me to do this, then? If nothing works here, then the answer is we do actually go out the right side. Because what it means is that there's another ability that we don't have. Which I think is true, because I don't see any way to get any further up over there, even if I pogoed off the very top of that enemy's, the second of those two enemies, the higher one. If I poke it off of their head, we still wouldn't be able to get any higher. So I'm pretty sure that this is the path now. Nope. Okay. I happened to see that there was a path up there. Also, I might want to find a place to start spending some of that cash before we continue on with this. Nope. Already need to do this. Oh! Nope, we need to warm up. Let's try that again. Uh-oh. Warm up. Try again. Okay. Nope. Nope. Like, you need to get this absolutely perfect. Also, we screwed up enough times that I now actively have to do this. Okay, with all that stated, they are giving us enough platforms to actually have a path over here. So this does feel correct as the next location to go. Okay. Oh, perfect. Alright. We could heal. We need to do this. Oh, I was going to say quickly as possible. Oh, that's actually an enemy. Okay. We're going to need to... I could heal. Again, we're in the same spot. So we need to use that that needle ability to do this. Oh god. That's fine, because at least you start back here each time. Nope. Okay, well... I need to just start using that. Because that is... The hookshot ability is what they want us to use anyway. Like, to do this. There we can do it as a dash, though. Also, we're down to only one Silks by doing that heal. Which is a little unfortunate. Just because it means that now there's going to be a delay that we need to account for before we can hookshot. Alright, but here it is. Oh god! Okay. Nope! Alright, alright, well at least it starts us here. Which is good, because then we can always fall down and bench again if we ever feel the need to. Nope! Which might happen soon. Might happen very, very soon. Okay, so zoom to here. Try this again. Okay. Like, didn't they say that there was a... Oh, God. I need... Yeah, I'm like, there has to be one there. There's stuff to the left and stuff above. Mostly we're going here. Well, mostly I was looking for a bench. But I guess silk works as long as we can find enough of it to heal. I didn't see if that enemy actually gave me silk or not. Oh god. Is it, this is at least somewhere new. Okay. We've seen those things before. Oh god. We've seen one of these before, and I don't remember where. But we can heal. Okay. Oh god. This is a problem. Oh god, this is a big problem. Okay, I don't know how we're going to get our... I don't know how we're gonna get our cocoon back over there. Also, this one we could just do with a float and a dash. Also, I think I might check out the top right before going back to get it, just because this pathing is already such a pain in the ass anyway. Okay. Ooh. Oh! Okay. No. Okay. And then light here. I don't know if that... Oh, maybe we can't actually do anything that way anyway. Okay. So I think this might also be like double jump or some kind. Either we haven't gone this way though. I guess we just head back to where the cocoon is. We can at least get a heal. Oh, maybe we can't. I think this is giving us silk. It is definitely giving us silk. We just need one more. Okay. Actually, let's get like one or two more. It's enough. That's enough. Okay, perfect. Okay, well that's... Oh, right. Forgot that one was actually an enemy. Okay, this is open now. Now let's not mess this up. Oh, we messed it up. Ah, okay. But this is where they wanted us to go. Oh! Well, that's good to know. At least it's open. Alright, well, we might end up losing. Okay, that's fine. Because actually, that's perfectly fine. Because that's now directly under another one of those breakable sections. Alright, so this whole run back is unfortunately a bit of a pain in the ass. Save up again. Remember that we can do this with normal dashes. Okay, but yeah, you can see we're near the end of that room at least. We're just gonna hope there's a bench over there. Uh-oh. Alright, well, that feels unfortunate, but not like too big of a loss of time. Oh! Yeah, see, here's the problem, like I said before, is I only have... Oh. Oh no! That's not light. Oh no. Let's just start this one over again. I thought I was in a place where I had warmth. But I did not. Okay, we're fine. And I need to pay special attention to make sure that we are in a warming spot. Okay, that little extra bit of silk is going to help us. Here's the warming spot. Start with the dash, another dash. This dash. Okay. Cool. So the next warming spot, which is here. Okay, next place we get silk to heal. Well, maybe. Okay, not quite enough yet. We need to fight this one. Well, that's right. We can do this a couple times and heal first, then we can continue on. So one more and we can heal. And then we'll do one hit on the way down. Okay. Gain some silk before we continue. Fight this thing off. Alright. Now. No. No. God damn, dude. We're gonna die. Okay. That's fine. So, how do they want you to do that, then? I'm gonna do it a way that they don't actually want you to do it. But it'll work. And that's gonna be to purposely go in the water, be on the left side of that thing, and then, dart to the right twice. Or hook shot to the right twice. God, this sucks only having one silk, because every time right here, I'm trying to jump and do that, but I'm unable to. Alright, we're gonna do this on one health, I guess. Alright, we warm up there. Are we even gonna make it to the next... I I don't even think we would have been able to make it to the top lamp because I think it hits you for 1 or 2 before you get there anyway. I hope this is all for something good, like some ability or something. I mean, I know they say that there's a boss fight, but I'm hoping that that aside from the boss fight, we get something out of doing that boss fight. Alright, we have, oh, well, we had an extra peg, 2 pegs to work with, now we have 1. Okay. Oh wait, we can actually heal. I don't know if that was the best idea. Let us live, anyway. Okay, this is enough to get a heal out of it. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, it means that we have to heal out of that now. Oh! Gotcha. I just keep walking into this guy because yet another enemy who moves the same exact speed you do, slightly further away. That's how they wanted to do it. Okay. Well, at least I understand now. Unfortunately, we have no silk, so... Oh! Well, I hit my head against the ceiling there, just because I wasn't anticipating it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, well, good. I'm not hitting those rosaries yet until we have the bench to work with. Because otherwise we're just going to die with the rosaries and head all the way back. Well, it looks like it's... Here we go. Well, now... So this is a problem. Because, like, how are we supposed to deal with this? There's... Oh. This is why we strung everything up. I could do an exact amount, or we can just break one of these open. Okay. I don't know exactly how good I'm gonna feel about getting these rosaries when we don't know this area. But seeing as I already lost 400, it's fine. Let's just let these things roll fucking everywhere. Okay, so we're at what, 50 now, plus the ones that we have saved? Alright, let's just... I hear a mask shard. I think I see a mask shard. How do we get that? Oh, do you know what it is? That actually is. Alright, now I'm determined there is double jump here in this game. Oh, but we don't... Oh, so we don't need that anymore. So we'll pop it right here. Okay. But yeah, I mean, that is our answer, is you get that mask from underneath and you use double jump. It's just like hitting this isn't doing anything. Alright, back to warmth and bench. So it looks like this is the way from here, right? Yeah, so now everything is up and to the right. And this will attach to there. I mean, you can see in the zoomed out that, like, this is the whole edge, because this is just a giant triangle. Well. Back to saving. Be nice if I, like, knew where the hell I was going here. But I would assume ultimately there's going to be another bench out of all this. Nope. This time we don't need to save though, we just need fire. Oh my god. It's like sometimes this thing isn't sensitive enough, and sometimes this thing is too sensitive. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ooh! That one you need to use the this ability again. Okay. Cool. Again, I'm pretty sure that the only way that we are getting to that guy is with double jump. And well, this feels right is the next logical... Nope. This feels right is the next logical location. What are we heading into? No, it's... Nope! Get to warmth. Okay. Let's just let the room reset itself. I'm trying to concentrate now. The cat's like getting up, and I just had me concerned for a moment. Okay, so more light. Another bench over here would be swell. Oh. I don't know how you're like supposed to use those things. At least getting a heal is kind of nice there. Alright, we have fully attached. Oh, god damn these things, man. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna heal out of it. Alright. No! Let's try this again. Also, what's... I can't tell how bad it would be if we end up falling down there. So let's not find out. If I can help it. No, we need to... I need warmth, because God knows when the next warmth session is going to be. Are you kidding me with this? Okay, well, I guess we're about to find out about this now. Alright, falling there's bad. Oh, okay, okay. Good, you can get to here. No! God, I promise I pressed that. But again, I didn't... Because I'm on only one silk, I have to delay to gain my silk back. You can see the silk, like, spinning itself around in the corner of the screen. Okay. Guys, we need... Are you kidding me? Like, we arrive over there, and I don't know where the light is. There's no light on the left, so which means that I guess it's to the right? But how am I supposed to just, like... Oh my god. Well, we're gonna die. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, well... Like, this is so fucking dumb. Because again, it's not like we know ahead of time what any of this is going to look like. And all they had to do was add a bench in a more convenient location. That's literally it. But like, I felt I did that about as quickly as I possibly could have just now. And I still got hit for one mask. Okay. Oh, right. You have to go to the left over there. Okay, so we're now working on 4 health, no bench, except for the one that we're already at. Oh, that's enough to heal. Let's get an extra silk out of this to use. Oh! Right, I knew this guy was here, but I thought he was a moment ago. He wasn't a moment ago, so I forgot about him, and now we're dealing with him. And now I don't have any silk anymore. Great. Which means that now we have to delay our movement slightly. Okay, just... Oh, well, we have that now. Thank God. Okay. Well, now things don't matter because we have no money to worry about, etc. Okay. Where are we going? To here, to here. No. No! There's... Okay. Try all of that again. No, God damn it, dude! Face the direction that I am trying to... I'm out of silk again. Again, watch the top left. Okay. Whew. God damn it. That's on me. That was just impatience for me. Okay, we're good. To here. No! Oh my fucking God! Amazing, and we were actually going to make that. Again, no money and we have a bench right here. And I have no silk, so I have to delay my fucking movement. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's wait it out. No, hold on. Making this use silk is about one of the stupidest decisions they could have made. Just because you're like constantly out of silk all the time. Oh, and there is indeed wind. Like I thought. Let's go ahead and heal. No, Please. And another bench, any silks that we can heal with, anything? Well, it feels like there might be something on the bottom left over there. That feels like as far up as we can go. And we have to inspect and like ancient tuning mechanism. Sure. Well, something significant's about to happen. Oh, we've told the boss we want them to be here. That's not ideal. This doesn't feel good. Oh wait, no, receive fade down cloak. What? Wait, press it. Fatal feather down, layered within the cloak, leap again. Leap again when airborne. Yes! Yes! Double jump. Soar above foes, reaching new heights. Strike from above. Oh. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Look at all the places we can reach. No. I need to make sure we're getting from spot to spot now. Oop. Oops. Okay. Well, I don't feel unwarm at the moment. It is so hard to tell which way I should be going here. Okay, well that's good. Does that give us access back to here? I could really use a bench to see how this path works out. I mean, we have nothing to lose at this point. So if I die, it's gonna put us back at a bench and show us everything anyway. No! Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my god. Fucking A. Okay, we're here. Nothing there. Oh, that's not what I expected to happen there. No. This feels like it's going to be another master. Hey, you. I was just going to say, the one that taught me this before, feels like it's going to be one of those. Oh, mask maker. A visitor. Grand you are, but you have already a mask. Already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. Hold serve face, a chance to be, until I wither for the faceless I shall provide. Okay. That's all you got for me? Okay, great, thanks. You've been helpful. That's it. Well, if I just don't touch anything, does that... Oh my god. So now the problem is, if I'm mid-air... Yeah, it's like now there's a jump before I get to use this. I think I'm just gonna go like this. Oh god. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh no. I think that was some platforming we did already do. Essentially we're just God damn it, dude. Nope, I do not have enough to heal. Now I might. Kind of irrelevant. Because we're just looking to get to here. Okay, so at least now we've benched again. That should write in... Yeah, that wrote in a lot. In fact, everything in this area is now pretty much done. Short of the whatever it was to my left. Oh, it was the mass shard. Perfect. Okay. Which means that we can take this away. I have a feeling, just like everywhere else, having the double jump now means that certain other platforming that we've already done is going to be easier. So we just need to get back to the station over here. I still don't know where the key is. And I don't know that having a double jump is necessarily going to help find it. I mean, I could be wrong. Let's just get back to the station, and then we'll figure out from there how we want to deal with things. Also, I can't begin to tell you the number of times I'm trying to do this move. Okay. Alright. Good enough, as long as we can make it through all. Oh! Not this guy again. Heal first. Heck, we could heal again if we wanted to. I guess this time we just fall. Okay, from here we can just keep pressing that over and over. Yeah, as long as we just make it to here, we're good. Is there anything? Oh, no, this was it. Okay. No benches or anything. This was just the normal way up, right? There is... That is a locked door, right? Oh, hello. Yeah, I remembered hearing this guy when we first arrived in this area. I forgot to put a little red marker over there. And we did just use that bench, right? So, yeah, we did, because we're fully healed. So we're just gonna... Okay. We're gonna use a red marker here, because again, we're gonna count red markers as locked doors. And so, these two are the apostate key, and this, I think, is you need to come in from the other side. So I still don't know how to deal with any of that. So... With all that done, now let's look through... Oh, do you know one other thing I did notice that I don't think that I did? Let's go to the blasted steps first. Because I watched my buddy Frozen, as usual, playing through getting to the last judge, and he decided to go down into a pit that I didn't go into. Wait. I clicked on the wrong one. Oh, excuse me. So I want to go to the top left here. Well, I guess it makes more sense to do the top left first, just because it's right here. No, but it doesn't make sense because we can get back to it anytime we want to. What I want to do. Let's bench. Let's do this correctly, which is start with from a running start. We can just do normal jumps to here, here. Yeah, you see now with the double jump we can like quickly make it. Like we couldn't do any of that before. Yeah, this. I don't think that I did. Oh, well. We got up there. I'm like, well, that's just gonna hurt me now. Okay. That's all. I thought there might be a path back down. There is not. Go ahead and heal. Apparently, if there's these things on both sides. Oh my god, everything is so much better with a double jump. I do remember that there was this here, but I wonder if that might just be something you have to do from above, and it'll be, yeah, this. We'll put that as silver, which is you need to open from the other side. Okay. We just need to live right now. Okay, we're good. So, now we can bench. Now we can go left side and see what's over here. I think that was... Oh no, we were able to get up here before from the top? Wait, is that true? Well, whatever was here was done. Or that opens from the other side. But I seem to remember doing all that. Okay, yeah. So... Oh, it's this motherfucker. Grindel. Boy then, what's a fancy prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard you had some nice stuff, did you? Oh ho ho, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Oh, he's a shop. Oh, hey there, Leandra. How goes bug game? Going okay so far. Made very good progress. I have double jump now, so I'm very, very happy about that. How's your day been so far? Yeah, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we got. Okay, so he's a shop also. Holy shit. Why does everything you have call... Wait, this Psalm cylinder. That's fascinating. Do I want to buy that? Oh, he has a spool fragment. Man. Okay. Snitch pick. Tiring. Just work-related stuff. Did you get my message about Breadfast? I did. Oh wow, and I'm... Wow. My Wordle and connections were very, very similar to Puffley's. I didn't look too much into it. The people who were online said that it looked interesting, but when I tried it, it seemed like another one of those festivals where They don't want to give you any actual information. Oh, that's what it was. So, like, I couldn't find any website or anything for the festival itself. The only thing I did find was an old newspaper, some local news article for Breadfest, for the second annual Breadfest, saying here's the vendors who are going to be there. But when I looked at the vendors, like, none of them were real, which either means that, well, it's not that they weren't real, it's just that they didn't have storefronts. So it could just mean that they're local people who only signed up for Breadfest. It could mean that they are people who only show up at farmers markets and whatnot. But my main concern was I didn't see it. Like, I could tell you 20 local Portland bakeries, and I didn't see a single local Portland bakery on there. So I'm not sure about that festival. Is the much shorter version of everything that I just said. I'm way too mad curious about the Psalm cylinder because I know exactly where to take it to, and I don't know what it's going to do. What? I'm trying to remember what button I need to press for what. I need that to this to break one of these open, so now I can afford this thing. No, I can't afford that thing. I need to break one of these open as well. Now I can afford that. Okay. We'll come back for other stuff later, but I'm fascinated that he has a Psalm cylinder. Because we already got the Psalm cylinders, and like we didn't. Oh. There goes the cat. Okay. So now there's too many things. All right. I have a notepad file that says the too many things. The original jail guy, I still don't remember where he was. Grab the map from the top right area. I did that. I wanted to double check the Pale Oil quest because there's still another Pale Oil that was up in the Citadel. Beat the last Act 2 arena, that's how we started the stream. Check out Mount Faye, we did, which gave us double jump. Check out the new hidden area on top right of Greymoor, that was the, I can't remember what that was called. But I was waiting for double jump. We now have double jump, so that is a possibility. And give Psalm cylinder to that one guy. So I'm going to have to write this because I can't remember his name. And I think that's what I'm going to do next. I only really have 4 things. We still have to find the jail guy, find the Pale Oil quest, and then the hidden area on the top right of Greymoor. Oh yeah, that is one of the next things. We do the Psalm cylinder first, then we'll do that. So, Grand Beltway. There's something up there. I wasn't aware there was something up there. Where am I? There's no... Above us is the stage. Oh, that's my answer. Okay. That looks like a doorway to go through. It's even making a distinct sound. Looks like it's $5 to get in, only selling tickets day of, and they have 2 pictures on Instagram. Probably a pretty small local thing. Yeah, like I said, my only concern with all of those is I want to make sure that I know at least like 1 or 2 places. Like, for example, we had a tea fest the other month, but the tea places that showed up there, they were all listed on what's it called, on they had a website for it. First off, tfestpdx.com, and there's a tea place that's around the corner from me. They were definitely on there. My normal tea that I usually drink, Steven Smith Tea Maker, they were there. Like every tea place that I could tell you that's in Portland was at Tea Fest, plus more that I didn't know of. Yeah, my concern always comes when like I just don't recognize anyone that comes up. Because for bread, I would anticipate Twisted Croissant, or at least Dos Hermanos Bakery, Grand Central Bakery, Portland, Pearl Bakery. There's the Seattle one, etc., etc. And none of them were showing up. How do you do this? I'm so confused. Okay, we are going to leave this on. Where are we? Let's start. We'll start with that. Grand Beltway. Find a way to get item on top of Grand Beltway Station. Not on top of, we'll say above. And it's above the bench, above the station bench. Okay. Now, the guy that I'm talking about is over in the Whispering Vaults. He must be there. Also, is this something we couldn't get to before? Because we didn't have double jump? This is definitely something we couldn't get to because of a lack of double jump. I mean, I feel like we're at the closest possible location you could be to... I guess if we had come around this way, we could get over there. We could just use the path we've already unlocked. We've already beaten Trovio, so it's fine. Yeah, because this wasn't unlocked previously, but it is now. Oh, so even, I mean, I was going to say platforming in this area, but the reality is platforming everywhere is going to be easier now. Okay. Wait, that wasn't... No. Here we go. This is what I was just looking for. So yeah, here, this guy is going to ask us for the thumb cylinder we just bought. Or what has she brought? What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight? Yes. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them. Give them now. She must. Yeah, I have no use for this. Yes, fair gift. We respond. This Vaultkeeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. So is it just guide track for the choir? Well, they're all for the choir. But so raising things on theme of ascendance, a theme of salvation. So I don't know if these are just collectibles for the purposes of collecting for the game soundtrack or what. I'm really hoping I'm not missing too many double jump spots on the map. But I don't really want to do the ones up here. I would like to work my way So now that I have double jump, I'm curious about if this triggers. Kind of like when we first saw the jailer, he wasn't around, but now, but the moment that we, oh, which makes me think maybe that's where that was. It was in one of like the beginning areas, so it's gonna be like there or in. No, maybe not the marrow, or maybe it wasn't the marrow. I still remember he was in like the top right of somewhere. That is still the first thing, was beat the original jail guy. It's on my list of things. So let me check that. Let me check this. Let's double check now that we have double jump to see if that does anything. And then we'll start actually double jumping. Well, actually, then we'll go to here. Integrate more. Sarah, are you having fun? So I didn't bench. I just to save time. I think I'm gonna save and quit, and then come back into it because it'll just take us to the bottom left bench. That's why I actively didn't bench when I passed it in front of the cylinder guy. So I guess if I've been doing that right, then that silver thing. Hold on, what was this silver thing? Oh, no, the silver ones I was using for elevators. That's what. Oh, that means I have to take the other. Uh oh. I put in a silver ring where I didn't mean to. What do we? We'll use black ones for blocked off from the other side. Okay. So let's go into deep docks. Let's see if this triggers this time. It might not. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm fine. And then after this, we'll head to Greymore. Sit down. This way. Oh, wait, one more. All the way left. And the first door we have. Okay, like that's a place we couldn't reach until just now. Well, it didn't work. I was hoping. Oh, but you know what though? This. Oh, maybe. I was just thinking the last time we were here, I could have reached this by you. Well, actually, it looks like I could have reached this just from normal platforming. I didn't need double jump. I didn't need the hook shot ability. Okay. Okay, let's head to Greymore. Ow. Alright, I'm so glad that I have a double jump now. Oh, okay, good. That did reset the elevator. Up into here. Down here. So on to Greymore, like I said. Yeah, there were two things that I wanted. I wanted an extra mask since the last time we've been here. Oh, we just need to go to the halfway home. That's fine. Yeah, the last time we did this, we only had 6 masks. We have 7 now. This is the beginning of a quest. Which we are going to continue. Actually, give me 2 seconds. We're going to do this as a little side quest here. They're saying... Oh, hold on. Is the the elevator is here. Let's pull up the elevator first. Then do tracking. Oh, okay. We actually need to get in the elevator for wherever this goes. Actually, this might work out perfectly. Sarah, where are you going? She's literally just crawling all over the place. Where was the... I need to pay attention to these as I track them. I need to make sure that this was actually the last tracking spot. Okay. So in we go. To here, to here. Damn it. Down we go again. Heal up. Try this yet again. Like the double jump helps, but then... What do they want me to do there? If I lose the trail this time, I'm just gonna do platforming to figure out where this possibly could ultimately lead to. Okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, on the 8th heart, the 12th heart, blah blah blah. Okay. But we found what we were looking for. Oh, is this actually... This is leading us literally into where we wanted to go anyway. This couldn't have worked out any better. And eventually we'll get to... Oh, yeah, see, and then now... Here's the bench. Oh, well, that's fine. It looks like they want us to go this way. It's possible that the bench is also this way. Oop. Nope. Okay, well, person we're looking to save is right there. Ah! That one stupid thing falling. Are they safe enough to deal with this now? It's like Pipper Pill. Safely saved is Pill, but who is this rare career for the shell of another? Name yourself, good luck. I'm Hornet Bill. Your brother wished for you to return to Belhard, where he waits now. I'm sure he'll be eager to see you alive. Long tip, how he worries always. Bless that I am for the care Him, you, and Miss Horner. The lucky bug is me. Okay, so we at least got a wish done out of this.
Da, fenestra.
And faster Bellhard. Bell, these lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Ah, yes, the Bellhard. My brother. I shall fly quickly, quick. If you pass that way again, stop and get free. Okay, I still want to find this bench that they're saying exists around here. I'm trying to like casually look up there, because I don't want to get trapped into something that I don't want to, like a fight or something that I don't want to be in. I see the God damn it! Alright, I see the bench symbol again. That's all I was gonna say. Right here. There we go. Yes, rosaries. So this will be the bench. And we get a map out of it, so this works out just fine. Let me see. Oh. Like nearly mountain tables over. Something going on with this? Go ahead and... Oh no! Okay, well I at least know where that is. But it is unfortunate that I didn't get the map first. That's it. But it's fine. Like, we know where we're going. And you, yes, you can indeed get there from here. Isn't this... Yep, Sinner's Road. Okay. So this is it. Well, this sucks. They're both blocked off. God damn it. Alright. Not so moving. So blah 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 blah.
Buenera.
Carmen's harsh indeed. Okay. Well, let's get the map.
Yes,
that was to get to the bench. There's, I guess, a whole area up. I'll double check, but I've potentially gone to there. This looks like it might be an area where I can use my violin's version of my needle. And then there's nothing here, and that looks like a double jump. And this was the guy who's just chilling around saying, please don't let me out of here. definitely breakable. Damn it. I don't know if it's a good thing. I guess it is a good thing that I have the double jump ability now. Damn it. Damn it. Doesn't help when I can't actually see anything down here. Alright. Yes, Sarah, I see that you're here. Hello. Okay. Oh, that must be the gear for the bench. Like that must be what was trapped. Yep, there we go. It's working now. Okay. Cool. So I'm just thinking, do I go drop to the bottom, go to the right, and jump up, or do I go to the top right? I guess I'll go to the bottom right, because it looks like it has more of a potential to be that the path is going to end sooner rather than later. Like, I can't see where the path would ultimately end up attaching to. So is it here? Nope. Further down. So very bottom right of this. Well, it says that I did do something down there before. Where is this leading us? Oh, out. Okay. I just open up a shortcut out this way. Into what looks like a boss fight. I guess just before I do that, let's verify that. Nope. I forgot that this is all stuff that's not on my map. Wait. Wait, I came from here, below me. Okay, I guess we'll just deal with this. Yeah. Nope. Huh? What? Disgraced Chief Lagoli. Ow. Oh, disgraced chef, not chief. Also, you'll have to forgive me, the cat is, as always, still moving around. And she's currently in my way. I wonder if this is going to give me one of the pale oil things. Kitty! Okay. Yeah, she's just wants to be everywhere at the moment. Okay. I think I am going to take the same path again, even though I could take the higher path right there. Just so that, oh, God damn it. I just want to verify that there was nothing on the very bottom right of the area. God damn it. Double, damn it, man. Oh, fucking hey. Alright. Okay, well, if there was something here, I did indeed already deal with it. Nope. Okay. I should be able to check this from here. Yeah, so Great Taste of Harlem. Collect rare delicacies of Harlem. Mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, and pickled muck maggot. The worst part is, one of them says vintage or pickled. Maggot makes me think there was that one room that we found that had absolutely nothing in it, but it was like a side room that looked like this, with like food hanging out and whatnot. Anyway, I do think that this is one of the rooms that we need to go to. Probably didn't need to do that peel, but that's fine. Nope. No. God, these telegraphs are awful. That's okay. I need to figure out what's what here. All right, and this time, now that we have checked out the bottom path, I can actually use the higher path here. I don't know if it's any better though. That wasn't terrible. This takes. No, that wasn't terrible. Ow. That time the heal wasn't so bad. Okay. No. Okay. No. The green things just go everywhere, and it makes it really hard to find a spot where I can actually get a fucking hit on the boss. Okay. Nope. Okay, well, I can heal anyway. No! Are you kidding me? Alright, that was just, I had no clue what that boss's move was. I might have to kick this cat out of the room. She's gone like back and forth 30 times now. Lay down, sir. Okay. Yeah, see, it's like both those times I thought they were gonna charge at me like that, and instead they slammed their crowbar or ladle or whatever on the floor. Okay, so rearing back, like they're both rearing back. At least I'm fully healed now. Okay. Oh god. Just wait it out. Oh god. Oh, that hurts. Wasn't I like full health? Okay. Alright, I have to figure out a better way to dodge that particular attack. I swear I was at went from full 7 mass to 2 for one of those hits. I know this that I used the door just below this, but you can use this. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, this is the door I've been using. I don't see any reason to change that pathing. Cool. Okay, that was only one hit. And I am poisoned or whatever the status effect is here. Okay. Looked out a little there. Yeah, like, I know that I didn't check at what point I died amidst that, but I definitely had full 7 mass of health somewhere, somewhere there, just prior to dying. I'm almost tempted to let them hit me while I actively... So that's only one. Oh, I'm not getting full heals when I do that. That's part of it. So like right now, a heal won't actually heal me. It would just get rid of the status effect. I still need one hit to even do that. So there. So now that effect is gone, but I'm not healed just yet. Oh! That was me moving right and pressing dash and it dashing left instead. God damn it. Nope, I don't have enough to heal. I was too close. Doesn't matter. The next one wasn't going to be heal, it was going to be a status effect removal. Oh. Okay. That was some really bad movement back here, but we made it without getting hit, so that's all that counts. Okay. Amazing. It didn't work. I am now poisoned or whatever this garbage is. Oh right, this is yet another flying enemy, so of course they move exactly the same speed I do while locked on to me. Oh, I need to get rid of this stupid status effect. Nope. Nope. Oh, fuck it. I'd rather be on full health at this point. Okay, so... No, Gee, guess what happened for the 247th time this game? Away from that. Nope. No, I'm... No! Ah! I just want a fucking moment to be able to heal that goddamn status effect. Alright. Pull the heal up. Oh, all that healing was for nothing. I'm still at the same one mask off that I was at before. Yep, and now, no, I'm so close. Oh, no, because I'm gonna die anyways. I'm gonna quit out to save the time of having to like go back and forth. Guys, I was literally just gonna die there anyway, which will bring us right back to this. Yeah, the only difference is that I don't get a full meter, which is now significant because I don't have full health. Let's get something out of it. So I can like kind of force. Wow, that was just shitty. I was just gonna say, I can kind of force the boss to do the moves I want them to do by standing a certain distance away. Like from this distance, they nope. Not having to flank towards me, but from this distance away, they typically do the butt thing. There, that's the butt one. I mean, just kill me. I'm just gonna kill me. Just fucking kill me. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You know, one of my personal complaints, like I said, I was reading reviews and seeing what other people were having problems with the game. One of the things I'm not happy about involves something that Aaron Hansen of Game Grumps mentioned pre-Game Grumps when he was an animator and made a series called Sequelitis. And in Sequelitis, he talks about Sonic the Hedgehog as a game. And he makes a great point that the Sonic the Hedgehog games, they're like elevator pitch. What they're trying to sell you on is that, you know, Sonic's gotta go fast, right? That's like his motto and like the whole concept of the game series. And yet, the caveat to that is that every Sonic game involves you trying to go as fast as possible, but the developers have purposely put as many ridiculous obstacles and enemies and whatnot in your way that actually prevent you from being able to do just that. Run fast. And that's the, you know, like some of the positive reviews will talk about how Hornet in this game has all this great movement. But then, what does it matter if you have great movement if in every instance the devs have put stuff in your way that that hinders that movement? So like, usually my normal complaint is enemies in exact locations to be in your way. But stuff like this was where the rosaries were. But like, I'm just trying to run along and then just constantly getting snagged by stuff like that. And it's just so persistent all throughout the game. I'm not gonna heal. Well, that's good to know. It's a full one of these plus 2 additional hits kills those guys. Probably shouldn't have healed there, but whatever. Okay, I'm really trying to pay attention to the... We're gonna move across. Okay. Cross. Cross is, when I say that, is that the butt move. Cross. Nope. Across again. Yeah, when they float a little too long, it means they're going to fly over you and do the smash down. Like this, they're gonna smash down. So I have some of their telegraphs, but in this I still don't fully understand the best locations to stand. I need one hit to be able to. There, they're gonna smash. Okay, I think for the 4 you want to be in the corner. For the 5 part of that, you want to be slightly off. Waiting for. So for this, stand there, and then for this, stand in the corner. So same. Not the same on that side. Dang it. Okay, but we're figuring out the actual boss patterns. Which right now, that's all I can really hope for. Okay, if we go under it, that's not so bad. Okay, that's not so bad. Just go ahead and heal so we're good to go. Let's see if we can do this without being poisoned or whatever it's called. Damn it. Nope. I cannot. Oh, we can get rid of it that way. Okay. This is another fight you want to be as close to the middle of the room as possible. I need another hit. Oh, I delayed that way too long. We need to find a way to get a heal. That's all I can get out of that. Alright, the other thing I'm noticing is this. You need to be slightly off to the side when they smash down. So there you can be in the far corner for the 5 for the right side. So yeah, far corner, and then so the right side is the opposite of the left side. Down. Nope. I need to get so many hits before I can heal again. No. Okay. Okay. No! I didn't know. I don't know how far they can dive over. They can't do the entire arena, which I only just learned now, so that's good. Wait, I said that it was underneath was the easier one. Alright. Also, give me 2 seconds to deal with this cat. 1 sec. Sarah. Sarah. Look what you did. Okay. I've had to kick her out of the room. I'll have to deal with her again later. So, somehow, after coming back from that, this got much better though. I'm at nearly full meter. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that'll work. As long as I can find ways to keep getting to the center of the arena, and we're good. Oh. This area looks like they were doing their job. I'll check in between fights to see what they just blocked out. Let's just do that again. It's probably a bad idea. I'm getting enough hits on the boss using nail. And oh my god. And I need to be able to deal with the status effect and do heal. So I need as much silk as I can possibly keep. Nope. No, I was way too close to that. Like right now, I need to do this again. And now I need silk to eat if I want to heal. No! That was not what I was anticipating them doing. Alright, well we got it. So, yeah, Pickle Muck Maggot. Okay. So, yeah, you can see that it crossed out here. So, yeah, we're gonna have to find like chefs and foodstuffs and whatnot. Not all of them are necessarily gonna be fights, though. I'm thinking. All right. So, what exactly did this person do? Were they just a follow bot or something? Yeah, that was a cheap viewers thing. Okay. Good enough. Okay, so I guess back to the bench, and then we'll go to the top right of this area and see what's going on over there. Also, we could probably start checking out all of this. Oh yeah, including that yellow thing. So, all right. Now the problem is I haven't done this in reverse. Okay, it's fine. We're here. All right. So, like I said, now we do the top right of here. What's it? No, it's further up in this room. I didn't know if that was going to work, and it did. Okay. Also, there was somewhere else this thing. No. Yes, here. I wanted to check that out. I wish I could do something more colorful, but that's a thing I want to check out. This general area is a place I want to check out. I'll figure things out from there afterwards. I'll take rosaries. I don't know how I feel about dealing with that thing. Oh, good enough. Okay. No. Okay. For 20. Hopefully this eventually gets us to a bench or a new area or something. I mean, if there is a bench, the most likely location is the middle location on the right side of this room. Not here, just below it. There's a room to the right. Yeah, the room that I would drop down into from here. Screw it, we're gonna start towards this. We're just gonna hope this is a bench room. Well, there's... Oh god! There's a flea here. Alright, there's stuff both up and down. Up is usually the harder way to deal with, so... Damn it. Okay. No, no, what are you doing? No! I already beat one of them. I knew it wasn't... Oh, simple P, too. That's nice. Alright, in like one more hit, we can get a heal. That'll heal us to full. I'm wondering what I want to use that simple key on. Yeah, oh god. What the hell is going on over here? Oh god! Alright, do either you... Do you two want to come over here into these spikes? That would really help me. Then one more hit. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal. There's one down. Oh, there's both of them down. Oh. Oh, that was for a bench. No, wait. Hello. Who are you? Yes, I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong arm is just small, but so deadly, and your scent well-aged. You've come to claim me, and I am yours. I am your humble slave.
Da, Fenestra.
I've no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell? No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I have built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good, but the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. Okay. So this is now a place of interest for me to come back to. Going to be impossible for me to find these pins, but that's fine. Did I can't even remember if I did this or not. Was that from the other side? So one option with the simple key is to unlock this guy. Actually, I have to double check if it will indeed let me do that. Okay, I'm very curious what they're making. Like if it's gonna be another mask shard or what.
Huh?
Could be a charm. There could be a an NPC shop. Like I have no clue. It's my upper back's hurting a bit. I'm gonna try leaning back on the chair here. See if this ends up helping any. Okay. Take this. And under this one. Oh god. Yeah, I was gonna say, am I passing over where I want to go down? That was perfect. And now, first thing is head here to bench. Okay, now next thing is where I'm heading here. You need to hit the wall. Okay.
Friend.
God damn it. I'm benching. Actually, the benching's kind of dumb because it's just going to bring that enemy right back when I plan on going that same exact path, but that's fine. There we go. How's it going? Not too bad. Get a simple lock. Use some. Okay, so that's what I wanted to know. Yeah, I've been playing through this game. We've done 3 9-hour streams thus far. Today's been another 3.5. But I'm still willing to go for a while. We already passed Act 1 of this game, which took however long it did. I'm currently in the midst of Act 2, which means that like there's this much map that we've unlocked so far. So, yeah. I have a whole bunch of abilities. I have the ability to climb walls. This stream I just got the double jump ability. I've already had the ability that lets me float down, etc. And so I'm just trying to like check out everywhere that I can. So, but now I have all these markers that I left on the map, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell. Oh, okay. That was for this, and I did do that. Okay. So yeah, like the yellow markers, that's cool. You get abilities that this game progresses. So that's what a Metroidvania is all about. Is that you go through parts of the map. So I would have like gone through all of these areas before, and then later you gain an ability. Like that double jump ability I was talking about, I only gained here. Which relative like at the top left of Mount Fay on the left of the map. But now that I gained it, now I'm gonna have to go all the way back to places like this, for example, which I already did. Where I needed a double jump. So that's what a Metroidvania is you go to like somewhere in the map, then you have to go all the way to somewhere else, gain an ability, go back to where you were. So this I checked. I don't need double jump. I've already done it. I don't know how to get in here. But yeah, so yellow I've marked off as places where I need what I call vertical, which includes 1 of 2 things: either the double jump or the ability to latch onto walls, which I had. Kind of cool. Oh yeah. Also, this game has another ability where I do this with a hook shot, kind of like Mortal Kombat. That's why I named the stream "Get Over Here." Just like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. So yeah, and you can use that to like fly across certain distances. So yeah, so now that I have all this movement, now I'm trying to figure out like where exactly I can use it. I technically also have like mainline quests that I could be doing over here. Like they're saying, Ascend Farlam's Crown, that metalish grenade symbol with wings. I could go to the part of my map, which is right here. And I know how to get there, but I'm looking to like 100% it. So I'm looking for stuff like this over here that have the potential for me to like double jump into it and find something interesting that I couldn't get to before. With that stated, I did put a yellow here for double jump, and I put this, which I'm indicating as new places that are of interest. So let's go check that out. But yeah, the game has been much harder than the original, which is reflected in the Steam reviews, amongst other things. People have been complaining about the difficulty, and quite frankly, I do not blame them. Completed Act 1, how many parts are there? I don't know. So that's the other thing, is I'm doing this entire game blind, and it only just came out on Thursday. Like, I don't know how much you know about it, being the sequel to Hollow Knight, so, which I've already done everything there on stream, that almost everything you can do in Hollow Knight on stream. It crashed every game store. When it came out, it crashed the Steam store, it crashed, Xbox, because it came out on Game Pass. It crashed the PlayStation store, the Nintendo store. So it was far and away one of the most highly anticipated games to ever come out. It's like announced in 2017, only to come out now. You know, let's just go ahead and do this. So yeah, like, and then they only just said 2 weeks ago, oh, by the way, we're finally releasing this. So after 8 years, just like, we had 2 weeks, and then it just appeared out of nowhere. And so every you'll see, just look at there's like 48,000 people playing this game right now on Twitch alone. Or 48,000 viewers, rather. Ah, this is what I needed the double jump for. Okay. I should move away from that. Yeah, this ability, this is where it's best used. Ow. Damn it. Oh, let's heal. I'm trying to see what I can get away with the double jump and hitting this thing again. Okay. So a couple things have happened here. I did do the double jump. I'm now in this area that I wasn't in before. First thing is there anything of interest here? That's gonna be that silk stuff, Silk Eater. Still don't quite know what that is or does. It's here. Consume Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon. Oh! Consume Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. That's actually very nice. That's insane? Yeah. Which part specifically? The fact that it crashed every single game store? Or the fact that there's as many players on this game as there are right now? And people watching it. Okay, well, this is all new to us. Oh, the two... Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you, some other independent game studios weren't too pleased about that. Because there were all these studios who had plans to release stuff. This got released on September 4th. And there were all these studios who were like, oh, well, I guess we're changing our plans now that Silksong is out. Because, like, no one's going to pay attention to any of our other games. It put a delay on, like, 10,000 games, something like that. If you look up an article about indie games, oh god, I bet it sucks. Yeah. If just look up in Google, Hollow Knight, Silksong indie game delays. There were many. Oh, I see what they want me to do. I'm going to do this here. This is the most important thing in the game, is currency. Every time you die, you lose this currency. and the currency is very few and far between, and you need it for everything. Which is why you'll see I have a charm on that magnetically attracts those red beads to me. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I don't have a map of this area. I need to get a bench, and it'll start writing in what the hell is here. What is up with this spot right here? Uh-huh. Oh, you can actually do that. What the fuck am I now? How am I in a new area of a new area? Jesus. Please tell me there's a bench over here and the map person. Oh, what? No. We're leaving. I'm not. I can't. Okay. Like, give me a bench and I will consider going over there. That's a flea. Is it? Oh, okay. This is somewhere we've been. Which is fine, because now we can use this. Where do I want to go? I could drop all the way. I mean, I guess that's just what we do. We drop all the way down. No, we can go straight, right? Let's go here. Hope there's nothing major on the way. Just that one guy? Yeah, just the one guy. What was that symbol? Oh, it was the elevator. It's the other side of this elevator. Okay. Alright. Use the bench. Now, what have we just seen? Okay. This is... Wait, it says... God damn it. There was a bench there, but I didn't see it. Also, Wisp Thicket, it looks like it's writing the map in for it. And it also looks like it will eventually connect to Underworks. What did I write down for all the things I wanted to do? Okay, check out the new hidden area. I did. The Pale Oil quest, I've now double checked it. We just need to figure out where all the things are. Give the palm cylinder, I did. Find a way to get the item above the Grand Bellway station bench. That I still don't know. And the original jail guy. Alright, so we're actually down to only a few things. So this is now an area of interest that I do want to check out. Where are all these other markers that I have? I have a simple key. Maybe we use the simple key over here. We work bottom to top. We already used the other simple key here, and it didn't do anything for us. So this general area I'm interested in doing. But yeah, City, if you're still here, how's things been with you? Okay, so that black was blocked from the other side. That was also a simple key. This I'm just mostly curious about. Alright, maybe we actually check out Wisp Thicket over here. Oh, did I ever actually talk to New? You completed your request. I didn't. Recording many creatures of Parliament in the journal. Oh, I look at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now you've cut and beat and smashed. Presences linger on you, their sense mixing with your own. Human, you simply must sample it for yourself. The forbidden taste. Who understands Moth to sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine. But it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. Still getting over. Oh, that's right. I forgot you had COVID. That sucks. Just went for a walk now playing League. Nice. Is there cease when you find beast though? Miss Grown-Up, you have surely granted all news. Thanks goes to you. Okay. But New is probably going to tell me that they want to see more things. Grant New... Oh, just grant New's wish. New's wish is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to her journal, of course. Yeah, well, knowing creatures' form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Yes, very much worth it. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your huntings. Miss Grown-Up, New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for bringing the many tools on your hunt. Okay, so we're at 700 now. Cool. I'll take it. Still need to find... I do eventually need to go back to like the main Act 1 area for the last flint gem. Oh, there's also relics, but like that's a whenever thing. I could get the relics and I could start stringing them up, but that's the same as just keeping the relics. So I just wish I wish I knew how much the relics were worth. All right, let's not dilly-dally. Let's not waste any time. Let's go back right to that area. So... Oh, but I fell. Okay, so I think it's... Yeah, it's still gonna be this room is what gets me back over there. Oops. Oh! God damn it. It's just cool. You know what? Without a jump, this is much easier, quite frankly. Yeah, been over a week now, wondering when I'll get my breath back. Ugh. Yeah, that sucks so bad. Like, I know that cases are quote-unquote milder nowadays, or, you know, at least not as much of a death sentence as when it all first started. But I've still never really heard anyone who's gotten it just get like a quote-unquote mild case. Amazing. Oh! Somehow amazingly still managed to avoid it after all this time. Okay. All this is fine. Where? There. And they're saying that I passed a bench and I didn't realize it. Oh. There. Got it. Doesn't avoid. Yeah, I mean, very much on purpose for a long period of that. I guess we go right first, because we're already here. Yeah, it helps that for a long time I had been working from home. Now I just need a job, but unfortunately that includes actually going possibly going into an office. Because I just need anything at this point. Oh! Let me use that bench again and consider my options here. How am I gonna do that? Because I was gonna do that move. But I don't actually know that that'll help. Back to the bench again to mull it over. Just don't have any silk to work with here. But here, job hunt hasn't been going well. And the only thing that has helped is one of my buddies recommended a site to me where I don't actually have to write job applications. I have AI doing job searches for me, and the AI is writing up cover letters and doing applications to jobs that it finds on 2 different mainline job boards. Oh, I twice now hit the map button instead of the button that does this. With that said, I only got 1 interview out of it, and it was just an HR interview, not like an actual manager interview yet. But we'll see how it ends up panning out. They said they were gonna get back to me hopefully at the end of last week. And it's now Thursday of this week. You know what? I'm putting to menu so I can go back because you know it's working. Then and you can actually see it working because I get emails back and forth. Mostly emails saying that we're sorry, we've had a lot of interest in this role, and we've chosen to progress with other candidates. I just realized I'm stopping myself because I do actually want to leave this and use some of the money that I've saved up over time. Then I won't feel so bad when I inevitably die over and over in that area. Did I? It says I went here, but I don't remember going all the way over here. Oh, yes, I did. Once brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside. Okay. So yes, this is another place is a place of interest. I do not remember what I got from here. Okay, so I'm going to fall all the way down. Oh. Rosaries are always nice. Especially because that's the whole point, is I'm about to start spending some of them. I think I even know the first place I want to spend the rosaries in. I was going to say, what was this that was interesting, but I don't think that thing is that interesting. Alright, so. First off, bench. All this live with these flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers go grand. May happen time to match even those caravans of our favorite past. See, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I did great. Such kind words. You did great. Now we must away. Okay. Oh, sure. Sure, I'll travel with the fleet caravan. I really shouldn't, because I wanted to go left to this station, but we can... I'm sure they'll be at another station in a moment. Let's move my water over here. Their journey complete. A new high spot for our rest upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel, no less. It's fortunate that all your companions survived the trek, Master. The howling rise beside and the tangled wood before it, both from lives are countless sparks. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Farn, and it surely puts us pleased at ease having you and your weapon running close. Before the road seeks you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of those little ones found in pale artifacts. Okay. Hey, you don't need it. We'll give it to you. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. So, well, oh no, that's that was one that says. I was thinking that was a marker for a place of interest that I wanted to go to, but that's lurk. I appreciate the lurk, and thanks for stopping by, City. Yeah, it was the brown markers are for places of interest. The black one is for it's blocked off. Still love to know how to get the key for this place. This actually isn't that fantastic of a location for them to start us. It says there's an elevator at the end of this, but I don't believe them. Because an elevator would at least get us back to a different station. Yeah, this is the supposed elevator. It looks like it would come from the bottom. There's a bench here. So actually, if we had gone the left side of Wisp Thicket and it did connect here, then we might have actually opened up a shortcut that way. Right. Big question is, how long would it take to get to here? I think we're better off just... I think we're better off doing the stupid sandworm run backwards again. Alright. Well, small mistakes were made, but that's fine. Okay, honestly, with all the movement we have now, it's not too bad. So, we save, we call this, and we're gonna go to the Marrow. I don't even think I need to look at the map. I'm pretty sure, no, Bone Bottom. I'm pretty sure we can take the Bone Bottom elevator up, go left, and we'll use the small key, the simple key that we got in the door that's over there. So I'm curious where that'll take us. So with that said, did we bench? Oh hey, statue. Yeah, I mean you can pretty much see that this is taking us to the red marker on the mid left of the map. Okay. Wait a minute. These guys weren't here before. Okay, that's new. is this stuff that we've previously been able to get to. Yes. And then this was nothing, correct? Okay, well, with all that stated, there we go. I was apparently falling over the edge at each one of those times. So yeah, let's just go ahead and use this. This is now, we originally only had the 2 simple key doors. We've since gotten a bunch of others. But now we can see, like, this would have been our life if we had used the simple key originally over here. So this is now no longer a thing. We're now exploring this. We can take each of those off. Luckily, this is still considered wormway, so once we find a bench, it will write up everything that we found here. But that stated, I'm just kind of, because that'll happen, I'm just kind of running through this pretty mindlessly for the time being. Let's hit this a couple times on the way down, just to give us enough to get a heal out of it. God damn it. See, and this would be why. I'll take a memory locket. How is this nothing? Areas like that make me think there's another, like, Mr. Mushroom style quest at the end of this whole game. Wait a minute. That? Oh, what's up, Garuda? Yeah, this is Lifeblood in the background here. We've never seen Lifeblood in this game. Things are suddenly getting very, very bully. Wait. How much has the game going so far? Pretty good. We've only been going 4 hours today, and what is happening with this? In that time, I've gained a double jump ability at very minimum. And so now, as a result, I've just been going around to places. Anywhere you see this yellow marker, there's yellow, silver, red, black, and brown. The yellow ones that I marked on the map are places like this, where I couldn't get to before, but I should now be able to get to, like this up here. And I've been working kind of bottom to top, essentially old stuff that we'd seen before to newer stuff that is, but that stated, this was, red stuff was, locked doors, and I unlocked a door here. So you can see that I'm, like, in the middle of nowhere at the moment. So yeah, but all in all, good progress being made within the game. You know, I wish this was actual Lifeblood that was giving me health. Wait. Something here. Oh wait. Hold on. This is doing something. Let's bring up a ghost on this left side. Pretend like the buds grow to dark. To our dead land's life. Only a little, only a spark. Okay. I don't know why there's lifeblood stuff in this game when we hadn't seen it until now. This is now a place of interest. Nope. That's the way we went. Even going back to the very start of this would be good progress, because then we could get to a bench. Even dying would be fine. Like, if that's what ends up happening, that's fine. Just because it'll get us back to a bench, and then we can see what... Oh, there's, like, more here. I think that this is a quest. I think that's what's going on at the moment. So there's one here. And the problem is we haven't gotten the indicator from the NPC, whatever NPC it is that wants us to do this quest. Alright, we are now back in places we recognize. Let's bench, and let's actually get a map for everything that we were doing just now. Okay. Alright. What is here? Alright, so those are the two places we've been. So we didn't go up over there. So let's just head right back there, go up. Eventually we're bound to find out what the hell is happening. There we go. Elevator. Wait. Oop. Oop. Okay. Alright, I'm so glad I have double jump right now. Alright, it's pretty, from here it's pretty much a straight shot to the left. Still a couple of these things on the way to gain some skills. Oops. And then eventually there'll be just a pit in the ceiling. A hole in the ceiling? A hole in the ceiling. Ow. There we go. Okay, something secret on that side. Go ahead and do the full heal. Alright, so now we're at new stuff. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I think that's gonna be the easiest way. I just need to figure out the distance for this. There we go. Alright, there's another one of these things here. I'm gonna start using these black markers just because I have more of them than anything else. Okay. Mark our way. Ah, here we go. Oh, and a bench. Alchemist xylitol. Oh no, a new face. Not here to bother. I hope I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance. Indolent, short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming. In a dark cave below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. Ah, that careless buffoon. No surprises then. One never shown with the talent for true discovery. Now, to my work, I must return with my assistant so rudely dying on me. I've had task enough for 2 bugs. As you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace.
That's fine.
I am curious about the equipment you have and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? As this miraculous substance intrigues you too. I wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. Yeah, so like I said, like lifeblood. I suspect it can even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. The grain barren soil of the mainland could never produce something so singular as this. That is an undisputable fact. Plasmium was discovered by my master at the farthest edge of the far limb, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Perhaps like myself, you've been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Would you assent then to assisting me in my studies? Sure. Looks like your background dimensions are... Oh, well, are they? That's good to know. Interesting. I won't be able to fix that now, but I will take a look as to what's going on there. Because Z did it's a mix it up stuff. And mix it up is what enables and disables that. But mix it up did do the first to the stream thing for Z, so it's working, just not working for that apparently. Let me actually write that down to look at later. Thank you for letting me know. Background redemptions and mix it up. Okay. It's on the list. Excellent. With 2 books and tasks, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my previous assistant seeded the warrants below with plasma buds. Must be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. For a tool and claw, collect nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file. Okay. That's why I can't hit those things, and every time I hit them, they disappear, but they just gave me this needle thing. And that's fine, because I'm not using my up ability anyway. Oh, there's also a doorway over here that I can probably open further. So there's only the 3 buds, it looks like. I don't feel like I came from this direction. Hold on, this is just a rhythm game, making sure I get some hits in. Okay, yeah, I had not come from there. Okay, so. I don't know what order necessarily I want to do this in. I guess whatever I'm closest to at any given moment. So right now I'm closest to getting this blue thing. So we do this. I shouldn't have gone through that heal, but that's fine. We'll take this off. Then the next thing that I'm going to pass is... Ow. This supposed doorway. Yep, that's a doorway. Oh my god, there's more area. Oh god. Okay. I do want to check that out, but let me at least like finish this other quest first. Nope, hold on. This is an area of interest. So okay. To here. To I think I swear I pressed jump first. To here. Then oh. Let's try to get enough hits on these things so we can heal up at least once. Actually, these are great. Because we only get hurt by them if we're dumb enough to jump into them. Those are the ones that can jump into us. Okay. 2. Damn it. Actually, we are nearly fully healed. So this one we've done. Now we need to get to the top right of the room we're in. Nope, not there. Not there. But like I said, we are nearly healed. That's where the memory locket was. Yeah, we just need to follow this ceiling here. Following the right wall, the ceiling. Okay, now the floor. Oops. Okay. Oops. God damn it. Up and right bumper. Okay. Yeah, 3 of 3. Give the plasmium back to this guy. So we've done this. So now we just need to find our way back to the top here. Oh god. At least those enemies don't hurt for too much. Oh, well, we might die on the way back. Yeah, we do. It's here somewhere. God damn it. Nope. Okay, that's fine, because now we'll be at the bench. So we can return this to this guy. Now goes your work. Have you extracted sufficient amount of plasma for me? Actually, let's not, just in case. Just in case it like starts up a fight or some event that I'm not prepared for just yet. Plus, this will give me an opportunity to figure out exactly where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Okay. So that's where I need to ultimately get to. I'm not that far. literally almost there. Wait, I mean, nope, turn the wrong way at Albuquerque. Hold on. Um. Oh, did I? Yeah, I essentially took a simplified version of this. That. God damn, dude. Like, everything has little, like so easy to bump your head in the smallest of areas. Nope. Where the hell is my cocoon? It should be, like, right here. I'm healing, even though we're about to get back to a bench anyway. Okay. Bench. Now we can give this to this guy. Yes, now give this to him. Ah, an exactly required amount. Satisfactory effort, assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. So, do they give me a blue charm that's a healing charm? The blue when yourself capable assistant, take the delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. Then you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Like the almost. the almost there is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why should I want to do so? Filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels consistently good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, so we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely solved. Air quotes. Almost. Air quotes. Yep. Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident every bead goes towards your vital studies. Okay, so it is a red item. Survival containing plasmium. Injection liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. That's weird that's... So, just to do some quick explanation. You have these different crests. Each one gives you different movement abilities and whatnot. And then within each crest, you can have a certain number of charms. There'll be a space for a white charm, I think, across every one of the crests. Yeah, so in the dead center, bottom, middle, is the white crest. And then there's red, blues, and yellows. Sometimes it'll, like this one only has... We do this at the bench, you can actually see. This one has 2 reds and 2 yellows. The one that I'm currently using has... Oh, there's a lot to explain in here. So this is the one I've been using. So it has a red, 2 blues, 2 yellows, and the opportunity to use another yellow at the bottom. Then they split up. Here's all the reds, the symbol in between these, that red symbol. Here's all my red crests I can use. Here's all the blue ones I can use, the 6 of these. And here's all the yellow ones. Yellow ones are like quality of life items, like a thing that magnetically pulls the currency in the world towards me, or the compass that lets me see where I am on the map. Blue stuff is for defense, so this thing that every time I get hit, I gain the ability to heal a little bit more, and this thing makes my healing time a little quicker. Red is typically weapons, so literally like throwing knives and whatnot. But then there's this healing thing. But why is the healing thing not a blue defensive item? That's very, very odd to me. Also, I can expand this. You have these memory locks I've been finding. I have 3 memory locks. If I press the button long enough, that will unlock, and I could use another yellow quality of life item. I can make I could walk faster. I could collect more shell shards, but those I usually get anyway. Every time I die, I keep some rosaries. Oh, bar breaks. I take more damage, but I also deal more damage. Or I can recoil a bit less from doing different things. I don't really feel the need to open that just yet. Okay. So the thing I did want to see. Oh, that was where I said there was something of interest. This is still apparently part of Wormways, and it only goes over to. We're heading back to that brown marker, is what I'm trying to say. Because it's not a very long path. Yeah. Fall, go left, and then just keep going left until I can't go left anymore. Yeah, it said this was a new area, but like area is very relative apparently. As an area goes, it's apparently just a hallway. Oh, Weaver Nest. Okay, I've been to Weaver Nest. I've gotten a charm there. I've gotten a mask shard or something from one of them. I mean, on the plus side, I usually get something of interest here. Wait, that looks like an ability. What ability are they hiding here? Sharp Dart. Right bumper. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silk skill. Interesting. Oh no, don't. Was that an entire new crest or was that my. I think that was my existing crest. It was my existing crest, but now I have that. Oh. Hold on. That's it. Deadly Weaver technique pierce through enemies in a blur. Oh, okay, so that's Sharp Shadow. But I don't know about the shadow part. In Hollow Knight they had something very similar called Sharp Shadow. But you also had iframes when you used it, and I don't know if I have iframes when I use this one. But we can take this off. Alright, we've now done everything you can do in Wormways, from what I can tell. I still... What do I do? What was this? That, like... Oh, this was one of the other weave nests. Yeah, that was the one where we... Isn't it? No, yeah, it is. This was the opening, and it even says weave nest Atla. Maybe it's finally time to check this out and see if the jailer was... The jailer was in one of these starting areas. So I should figure that out. And technically from here, I can just go right, fall once, and then just continue right. Like, there should be an easy path to get to a station where I can do something. So here's the fall once, and now from here, we just go right until we can't go right anymore. Right? Yeah, we don't fall down there. Like, just keep moving. Yep, that was the original key door. Okay, cool. And then head down. Bench. Head here. So just making sure there were no hidden passageways that I had missed before. So from here, like I said, it's one of these beginning areas. So let's try the marrow first, because that's far and away one of the easiest ones to get to. It's from the station. It's just top right. Go ahead and save. Yeah, just go straight up. Also, having double jump now. Wait a minute. I'm now glad I did this, because this is going to be the last. The last of that one. The last enemy to defeat for that one quest that we've had a little while now. Over here. So the fight will take place on this platform. Perfect, easy. There, and that's the last flint gem, so now we can finish that. Yeah, this honestly worked out great. So now we're here. Nothing there, nothing here. So it wasn't that one. It could be the bottom right of the mirror. But it's not going to be... It's going to be somewhere where you had to jump into it. So there's going to be like a slight hook in the door like that. I think. And it has to be like a starter area. Oh, I had to kick out Sarah. Give me one sec, Corky. I'll bring her back over here. Here we go. Let me... Is it this one? Oh no, that's the gaming scene. Here. Let me set this up in the background using my mouse. Here we go. Video wall. Okay, you're gonna not see me for a moment here because it doesn't want to show anything. Let me do webcam full screen. Yeah, there you go. Sarah. Yeah, she's been a little whiny and like acting up recently. Oh, kitty cam, yay. You want to say hi to stream? Okay. Sarah. Yes. Yes. Oh, hold on. You're disappearing, Sarah. Here. I'll let her do her favorite. Put her two paws over me. Those eyes so big. Oh yeah, you can. Oh. I think the light might be a little bit much for her. You okay? I mean, she's purring very loudly and slowly falling asleep. Sarah. Wait. Bug and she. Oh. Kind of just put her in whatever position you want. You doing okay? Me just holding her with one arm. Alright, let me head back to the other room with her. Okay. There we go. Now, back to the game. Okay, so. Alright, so now I have a couple things, because we also have the... Oh. Alright. I didn't... It was moving, but I wasn't hearing anything. I just clicked back in. There. And then, yeah, music's definitely happening. Alright, so I still want to find this area, wherever it was, that we jumped into. And I don't remember... It definitely wasn't Shellwood. It had to be one of these, like, 4 starter areas at the bottom. I don't think it's that. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, quickly check out some of these ones, like, here. It was definitely a right door to get to it. Since these are starter areas, they're mostly quick to traverse. Yeah. Also, I said that I was... How many rosaries do I have? 461 plus all of these over here. Oh. Excuse me. Oops. So yeah. As I get closer to Hunter's March, I want to go over there, because that's where I want to spend some of my money. Wait, what? Isn't that new? Please, new. You've traveled far from your lodgings. I was not expecting to meet you in these lowlands. Well, hello again, Miss Grown-Up. Yes, New is not the fastest, but she goes great distances to follow the scent of learnings. And look what New has found, a great big beast, cracked open and broken apart. There's much to learn from him, so New will savor it all slowly. Alright. Okay. So on to here. We can go. Damn. Hey. Nope. Can't quite heal again. Now we can. Okay, well, this was the right area, the right door area that I was trying to explore. Oh, this was the bottom of the Bellheart thing. I'm like, I thought that was a place that we needed a double jump, but we're fine. Oh yeah, if these guys had moved, then what's... Oh no, this was the game. Which I eventually need to do this again too. Oh, do I already have that as a place of interest? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, This is something we should eventually go back to and play this game. Okay, so I checked the ones here. Now that I'm close enough to Hunter's March, let's just go into Hunter's March. So I feel like there's only one thing left over there, and that's the NPC shop that's there. Is to buy out that shop of items that I don't know what the hell they do. Oh. And with all our movement now, theoretically, this should be relatively quick to get across. Also, let me actually help out Sakura here. Sakura, if I may, I ask a small task of your carving talents. Then all the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me. A network of pipes traversing vessels propelled by seeming air. Yeah. 2011 Pin's reputation would prove useful to me. Yeah, it sure would. You describe something as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at a moment not long from now. The pins will be carved and we may trade. Yes, please, thank you. Okay. Because I'm literally using markers right now for exactly what she's asking about. That's what my silver markers are doing on my personal map. It's not this, but let's check. Okay, so it's... Oh, nope. So it's literally what we were doing before, but now instead of going right, we do the bench here. Then we just go up one, and then talk to the NPC who literally is the only bug in this entire land who doesn't speak English. One more. Yeah, this guy. Nope, wait. This is a fight. I was right the first time. It is down here, but he's just hidden. There we go. Nope. Those are sharp. Oh! That's a fractured mask, and this guy's dead. That's a problem because I did not buy the items that he was selling before. Oh, bugs. Wait. All bugs go card for protection, shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired. Oh, so it's that's crystal heart, but without needing to pay for crystal heart every time that you use it up. I'm hoping I already bought whatever the other items were that he had. Like, I hope I'm not in some situation that doesn't allow you to 100% this. I can't... Oh, that was the thing where they said come back here eventually. Which now is technically eventually. But yeah, let's head out from Hunter's March and let's head to here next. I'm bound to find this thing I'm looking for eventually. Oops. God damn it. Alright. I appreciate the lure, Forgy. Okay, let's see if that was enough time. Is that enough time, or are the pins ready? There's not all time many words. Bunnies, many traps as well. Watch it pinning closely. There we go. Ventrica pins. Yes. Yes, and it has the elevator symbol on it. Purchase the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey and when we're past next cross. Let me try it again. Yeah. So, now I should be able to take away all of these silver pins. Because there's now gray pins that I just bought. Where all of them are. So, silver should go up to 9. If I do this correctly. I'll keep that one. I think that one's not significant until you've found all of the others. But, okay. Honestly, good trade. Okay. So out to here. I did not use any benches, so... Oh, I currently have a marker over this. We could just do this right now. I'm looking to spend rosaries anyway. But it's to... This will ultimately be to gain rosaries. Yeah, so I have to hit 25 of these. Yeah, 25 times. You can only miss 3 times. I should have technically put this on ahead of time. Also, I don't know which... We'll keep Sharp Dart until I find I don't like it. So if he wants me to use straight pins, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm waiting half a second to see whether it's gonna move away or not. Damn. Okay. Right. Got 25. Oh no. Okay. I had already missed twice by that point. Really tested 25. A beautiful necklace of rosaries. Saying a necklace of rosaries. So I've already spent 25. A rosary necklace is 120, so it's worth it to do a couple times. Yeah, 25. Like this doesn't have to be 50 that I've spent, but for a chance at 120. And I want to see if there's an item after that, because this will be the second item I've gotten from him. 3, 4. I know I'm counting something that's on the bottom left of my screen, but I'm not really concentrated on that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, oh, 18, 19, 20, nope, nope, 21, 22, no, I don't know why I went for that.
Prempolo Casato. Minda tu Yazabu.
Okay.
Vavuma!
Let's go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, Pilan, Pilan.
5, 6, 7, oh, 8, 9,
Oh, Pilan,
10, 11, 12,
Oh, Pilan,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Oh, Pilan,
Oh,
Pilan.
nope. No,
Nera, Prempolo Casato.
yeah, for those last ones, since they're so fast, you need to wait until they're like closer on the ground so you can just do a short hop to get them.
Prempolo Casato.
This will now be what, $100 for all 120. But again, part of this is I need to spend these anyway.
Heo.
1. But I also want to see what if he has another item beyond this. 6, 7. Yeah,
Prempolo
I'd already
Casato.
screwed up that.
Prempolo Casato.
I'll now be losing money on this.
Minda tu Yazabu. Vavuma.
I'm not really feeling this game right now, technically. Obviously, otherwise I would have probably gotten it first try. But I just don't want to have to come back to it when I have so many other things that I want to be doing, and I'm already here anyway. Alright, I also should not be missing any of these like beginner ones. It's these that are the problem. Alright, they just require a little more concentration.
Oh, Pilan, Pilan.
Oh!
Heo.
No,
Nera, Prempolo
I
Casato.
figured that what I need to do is oh, hold on, let me put something else on besides that. We'll continue with the flint slate for now. Yeah, I think you need to already be mid-air, because the amount of time they give you, you would need to you need to be looking at a spot, at a random spot, and the thing happened to go to that spot. That would give you enough time to react. Otherwise, you need to already be in the air for when the thing pops up. Okay. So I need to go to the wish wall and bone bottom. But oh, I did not mean to press that button. Okay, we're running out of places. Let me fall to the bottom here, go right. Because I'm running out of places where this jailer could have been. Yeah, this one's a decent maybe. The very top right of the higher docks, or deep docks rather. Do I feel the need to bench? I probably should anyway, just in case there's like a path or something above it that I didn't realize until just now when I get up there. Kind of a pain in the ass bench. But yeah, just stuff like this. Oh, this is the way that before I do this, let me go to the bottom and straight across. Because there is a right side entryway there. Right here. So it's not there. So this next one is gonna... We're heading towards here. Oh. So if it's not here, there's only like one area left that I can think of where it even might be. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay. So the question is, will this guy appear? I can't remember if he was after that or instead of this. If I leave and come back. No. If I bench. Because there is a bench right below me. For those who don't know what I'm looking for, at one point when I went into this room, there was a guy who, like the guy from Dark Souls or Bloodborne or whatever it is, who jails you and sends you, like you can, it's an enemy who's holding a cage, and if you get caged, you get sent to a complete separate part of the map, and I got sent to the slab over here by that guy, but I watched on a different stream and you could absolutely just kill him and I would assume get an entry inside your hunter's journal because you're like Pokédex of every enemy over here. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to kill him, but yeah, I went to return to the last place I saw him at, which was that room. Okay. Let us... Where is the closest station? The bellway pins that you see on the top right. I think it's easier to fall down to where the bench was and just go almost straight right into the next section. So bench up. And then it's mostly just right from here. After recall. Now it's mostly just right. So, with some good luck and some decent parkour jumps. Yeah, we're pretty much already almost there. Here's the sign for the Bella. Well, let's head back to the starter room. Bottom. Just trying to look through my list of the many things I want to do. So, we finished one. Yeah, we finished the fun gem thing. What else? Memory lock. I'll happily take more memory lockets. Alright, so nothing else there. Lower coral chambers for someone else who's missing. I really want to finish this, but I have zero clue where most of this stuff is. Trying to save just by reading it if I can kind of get like a vibe as to where the stuff might be. Tumbling Inquire Bugs, the Citadel. Savage Beast fly in the far fields. Something need to finish that, but that's just such a fetch quest. I don't even want to deal with it for right now. I'm thinking I want to head back to that, but I don't know how long it's going to take for whatever they're concocting to be ready. Maybe I check out both of these. I cannot remember what was of interest there. And then the other one, if it works out well, we unlock an entire path from here to here. And then get to continue. And actually, that would be a significant one because this elevator is useless at the moment, and I'm pretty sure this is the use for it. But actually, it looks like we've been to that bench. We have access from this side, and this is where the elevator should be. So, like, why didn't I unlock that? Alright, regardless, let's do Bellheart. I think that's the easiest way. We'll need to do... I'm wondering if I should have gone one station to the east of here. Over to Greymore. I am gonna go to Greymore. Also, I'm stopping because I'm just thinking if there's any stuff to shop for.
Bobo, yeah.
Things so expensive. 142, 280. I could string up a bundle of rosaries. Do you know what? I'm just gonna buy a spool fragment because we have half a spool fragment. Now we have a full. Make it a little easier to get some heals in now. With 94, we can't really string anything else up. That's fine. Nope, nope, that's not the direction I meant to go. Okay. So from here. Let's go to the halfway house. Which we should come up to in like 2 seconds. Here we go. Head up from this. And then just go straight left. And then... Oh! Okay, actually not straight left, because I do remember what that person is. That they're the ones who, they're waiting for something, but like, we have no clue what they're waiting for. Which is fine. There were 2 things. It was that, but I know who's there. So the other one is going up that way. And you still need to be right here to go up that way. Is it this? It is this. Okay. I don't think we've gone left here just yet. I did not anticipate that would take me up that high. Oh yeah, we're close enough where we can just go here. Oh, it's... Okay. Use this bench. So now we're gonna try as hard as we can to explore a new area and go as far left as possible. It's so hard to tell, and even on watching it on stream might be hard to tell. That is a fire monster who is throwing fireballs, but it's hard to tell which is the fire monster and which is the fireballs. Okay, we've made it into a new room. That's... I'm just curious about this thing. Oh. Is this just an arena? Is this a boss fight or an arena? Father of the Flame. It is a boss fight. And I have not had any experience dealing with these fire monsters yet. So there's the fire monster, and there's the flame that's shooting out. Can't tell. Oh, that's not doing anything. Interesting. So it does look like it will eventually attach, which is good. It seemed mostly easy to get back over there. Sort of this. Also, is there anything... There is something up here of interest. Okay, at least we only have to do... Oh, a rosary necklace. That's nice. And we only have to do it that one time. Go! Gotta go. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I I can't do anything there. I'm trying to see if there's a place where I can stand that it makes sense for them to throw a fireball at me and it would be a Pyrrhic victory for them. Like it would be detrimental. I don't think it's that. But it feels like when I slash at it, it doesn't actually do any damage. So I wonder if I need to grab the charms that are over in Diagox. Which prevent... I don't know if they prevent heat damage specifically. The charm there mentions about... not about being able to take the heat of Deep Docks. But like, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, I don't think that you can actually get a hit in on this thing. Did I happen to purchase anything? Superheats a needle, imbuing each slash with flame. So unless there's one for like water or ice or something. Fabric filled with volatile material. Yeah, I don't think... I think that some of these slashes would normally connect. But I think that this thing is invulnerable. Oh, okay. The only thing I was checking there is I want to see if those, if the torches over there are vulnerable or invulnerable. If they're vulnerable, then that's what you have to do, is break each of them, and then we figure out the next phase from there. If they're invulnerable, then I assume you use them to pogo to the top of the room to do something. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're vulnerable. Well, that's good to know, at least. I don't care about getting hit a bunch right now. The most important thing was learning what I just learned. That you can and probably need to break those torches. Alright, let's not get hit by this guy this time. One who always appears right here. Okay. Nope. It's amazing I keep getting hit on the left side of this room. Nope. I do like that you gain, you have down dash in this game by default. Or maybe it's part of the press that I have. Okay. Damn. Let's go ahead and heal. Damn. Alright, it's so hard to get to the top ones. Well, that one's not so bad. But let me not concentrate on the bottom ones, because if I get the one on the bottom left, then the one on the top left is impossible. Not impossible, but more difficult to get to than it needs to be. So I'll concentrate on top left and top right, then bottom left and bottom right. Okay. I just learned there with if you run the entire time with the jump, you can deal with that last guy. Okay. So top left first. Damn. Okay. Heal. We're at full health anyway. Nope. Damn, that was me trying to dash down. Let me get back to a place where I'm comfortable. Okay. Nope. I just want to know what happens when you get all of these. Okay, so that happens, then what? Oh, then the fight starts. The fight hasn't started yet. Like, I didn't know if it... Well, I guess it says, essentially, that it's a boss. But I wasn't sure if it's, like, an otherwise easy boss, but, like, just looks scary. And the only thing you had to do was deal with the fire things and be done with it. Like, I just wasn't sure what happens next. So, these are the things that we need to know. Nope. I can't tell which is the harder of the two on top to get to. This one or the top left. Go ahead and heal now. Why did I do that? Nope. I'm gonna die again. What I'd really like to do is die on the right side of the room. That way I can always come back to this later. I technically still could. I did make sure to use a lot of my rosaries before this. So I wouldn't be missing out on too much. Probably like 100 rosaries or something like that. Let me take a look. 94. Why is it getting so close to me over here? Yeah, I think I'd almost prefer just dying on the like purposely dying on the right side of the room for my $100, and then coming back just in favor of continuing some exploration. Because the only thing I know I gain out of this, or even think I gain out of this, is a shortcut to somewhere that I kind of already have open. So I'm literally just going to purposely stand... Well, I'll at least try this side of the room. Also, I'm going for the bottom left, which I said I shouldn't be going for. Alright, just come me over here. Thank you. Alright, now I should be able to hit my cocoon and then immediately run back to the right. Then I'll have to figure out where I want to go after that. I really wish I could remember where that one room was that I'm thinking of that had like maggots and whatnot inside of it. Because that's going to be one of the ingredient things to it. Oh. Apparently you have to be even further right than I just was. I guess what makes sense now then is actually try this. But if I'm getting low, then go to the bottom right of the screen and try to die on the bottom right. Nope. How I didn't get hit there is a miracle. Oops, I thought that was done. Alright. Nope. Nope. Okay, that is why this got harder. Is there's two of them on screen. Nope, no, I did not mean to. Double jump for one of those jumps. I did not mean. God damn it. Okay. Well, I have full health. So let's just dodge for now. Okay. I'm doing dodge again. Got it. No, that was me trying to dodge downwards unsuccessfully. I mean, it feels like that is the fight. Is you hit the 4 and then you break the center. And then like what else can there be? Unless that really is the start of the fight. And there's just a whole like that like it unlocks this wood creature that you then have to have a whole proper fight with afterwards. I guess we heal now. I think we've already established we have to at least try every time now. Okay, nope. Nope. No, God. Right side done. Damn. Guys, it'd be swell if you wouldn't hang around there. Around the only way I have to be able to get up to this. Give me 1 sec, I see that there was a message came in. Oh, what's up, Lady Frost? Long time no see. How have you been doing? Say the last time that I saw you, you were going to be having another. I want to say it was some time ago. I might be wrong. I'm check. If you check your channel, check if I've spoken in there before. But I want to say that I've been there previously. That's just someone with a very similar name, but the person getting decides to relax outrun killers. Fair enough. Yeah, the person that I'm thinking of, the last I know, they had already had a kid, but they were about to have another kid. And let me see here. I want to say they lived in like the southern U.S. If not, no, death, not me. Okay. Well, then welcome in. Another note. Got it. Well, then welcome in. How did you find the channel then? Out of curiosity. I'm doing just looking up Silksong players. Though you did say, well, that you're doing, texting me a good friend. Oh, who was your friend? Out of curiosity. Oh, poor, gotcha. Sorry, it's taking a lot of concentration. Oh, dang. Yeah, this particular fight has been taking like all of my concentration, as you can probably tell. But yeah, I wasn't sure if you were aware of Corky's relation to me and whatnot, etc. I'm pretty open about it on the channel. But yeah, and for anyone else who doesn't know in the channel, Corgi is my ex-wife, but we're still, and we're not here to judge. No, no. No, she and I talk all the time. She was literally just here a little bit ago. It's like I've told many, many people, our marriage didn't work. That doesn't mean that, like we're still friends. So yeah, and she's been very supportive within this channel, hence you being here. Oop. Oh. But yeah, I've just been playing through this game. Oop. Which only came out on September 4th, but I've been doing a bunch of 9-hour streams recently. Yeah. Yeah, so we've been making pretty decent progress. We're about 32 hours into the game, something like that. And I'm trying to 100% it. Ow. But Outrun Killer, so is that a DVD that you're playing then? Oh, now this one back. Yeah, mainly DVD, gotcha. Yeah, I have a few friends who were into that. Survivor got it. I'm not too familiar. I mostly watch rather than play myself. But like I said, I have a few friends who were into it. Happen to be friends with a lot of LGBTQIA streamers, and there's a lot of them who that had been their main game. You know what? Going back and forth between those two, aside from me getting hit there, isn't such a bad idea. Can I do the same? Nope! Ow. Nope. Nope. Okay. I think... Yeah. Instead of trying to go directly for this sometimes, it makes sense to try to get to it from the other side. Alright, so does it make sense to just be like near the dead center of this? That way I have all the room in the world to work with. I can now choose to go left or right, whatever's more appropriate for you. Yeah, I think that's a slightly better move. Oh! And then we just kind of want to go in circles. Oh! The problem is I don't know how many hits this is, except we just defeated it. Wispfire Lantern. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wispfire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Okay. So that's like another one of those. Oh no. Well, I'm happy that I beat that, but at the same time, that's the end of the road here. Okay, so I guess we go back to the blasted steps in our efforts to keep. Oh, welcome back, Orgy. Your friend Lady Frost has made it over here. I'm gonna die on the way back to this bench. But yeah, yeah, you're here. Let me see here. Uh-oh. What? Yeah, I guess they're still trying to kill me the same exact way. Now, if they do kill me, it's fine, because I'm literally heading to the bench. There we go. Yep. Have I ever met them in person or just on here? Let me see here. That was the place of interest, and now I've done it. Okay. So that we still don't know. Yeah, I think from here we just kind of... Oh, not that way. But we head back down again. Just had a minute. Now you met your friend. I gotcha. Yeah, that's it. The main problem is this particular game. Yeah, it just takes so much concentration. It's the sequel of another game, Hollow Knight, but like, it's so much harder than Hollow Knight was for basic areas. And I'm not in basic areas at the moment. I'm like, I'm a decent way through the game. I'm not sure exactly how far though. Oh, I don't want to do this, but I think this is the next logical thing for me to I just want to check out like why I never got that one elevator. Also, I have double jump. We're gonna use double jump all of its worth to avoid most of this area. Okay, yeah, that's not so... Now that I have a lot of movement, we're good. Okay, so Flea Circus is at the start of the Citadel. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna platform our way. Oh yeah, the double jump is gonna help immensely here, huh? Wait, that wasn't it? Oh, oh we did Frost. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait. Oh, not a... map. Oh, yeah. Oh! You had to jump to get through there. Alright, and then... to here? That looks breakable. Could be wrong. I was wrong. Okay. Huh? Also, I did just remember the... In fact, I bet you they were in the channel before, so I can see it. User Lady Blue said 06. Yeah. That's how close the name is of the person I was thinking of. Lady Blue 06 versus Lady Frost 07. You now know can understand my confusion from earlier. Like, just came to me in the middle of working my way through this. Yeah. Yeah, one like, potentially year. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, if 07 is a year, 06 being a year, only 1 year off, and then Blue versus Frost. I just benched, right? I did just bench. Let's bench again. Okay. We want to work our way all the way to the next bench, which is the bottom left. Without repeatedly hitting that gear. Or that gear. Well, this is unfortunate. I need that to be open. Oh, okay. There is a way around. It just isn't that way. Let's take the... Yeah, that was where we just were. Okay, so if we can, we want to be at the very, very bottom of the shaft. Well, that just opened up a shortcut. This is saying map room. Yeah, so we can't actually do anything here. Go ahead and heal up. Okay, that's already been done. Yes. Is this a temporary bench? Is that the problem? Yeah, I can already hear it going away. So this... Oh. Okay, well, that's not opening anything. And that's making a metal clanging sound. Okay, so what prevents me from going further down here? Supposedly nothing. Alright, this could be a challenge. Damn. I should be able to make it to the second one. Yeah, there we go. That was an easier way of dealing with that. For the Delver's Drill. Rotor tool used for running into bone rock drives the wielder downwards while spinning drill with destructive force. Okay. Nope. That's not what I meant. Well, now I'm just confused. Why did this open up to a room of otherwise nothingness? Unless there's a way... Oh. Because of this right here. Okay. So we need to get there. And there is an area that goes to here from here. Is what I am gathering. Alright, well, we're already in the Underworks anyway, so now we just have to make our way around and get to that. But yeah, once we figure out whatever's there from the other side. Oh. Let's not die on our way. Well, I guess it's to a bench, so it's not that big a deal. Literally, the bench is what, right above our heads? Something like that? Yeah. Kind of don't want to spend the 15 bucks for the bench, but it is going to make our lives a little easier. Especially if we do actually die. Well, if we die, we've already spent the money on this. This is actually dumb money to have paid. But yeah, now we... Oh, it's saying that there's nothing left there, but there's no reason for that wall to be breakable if that was the case. Let's just go to this other spot that we just saw on the map and see what's happening over there. We can either take this path or the one across the top. If we take the one across the top, there's a bench halfway through. Let's see. The let's see was to see how easy this is, and then I immediately got bonked in the head. But let's say that this isn't necessarily difficult yet. Really gotta stop talking. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh god. Okay, it would be sweet if I could avoid dying here. I just saw one of my other friends get to this point recently. He only just entered this area. Actually, you know what? As long as I make it to where the elevator is, just right above my head now, then I have a number of options to save. Okay. Whoops. Alright, so let's do this first. Where are we? We're in Underworks. Underworks. So let's go to the Van Bellway because that's the not the safest, but it's one of the easiest where I know there's a bench immediately next to it. Okay, now we can continue our little journey over there. But on the plus side, we're actually close to where we wanted to be anyway. Wait, had I not? That's actually potentially a problem. I guess it's all fine. Oh, it's a... Okay. Well, here's my question. Can you even... Where does this take you? This takes you backwards. Can you even go through there? Worst comes to worst, we take that path and we'll take it across and then come back over again. It's not that big a deal. I mean, this is helping. Oh, but this is where this path ends. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's just go across the cauldron here. However, it might let us. We'll be at another bench in a moment. Okay. Yeah, remember this. There we go. So yeah, this was some kind of shop.
Hironare.
Okay. Okay. Oh right, the arc. I actually did. I did want this, and luckily, we have these, which will put us at 112. Wait, what? Oh, I need one more tool to buy this. Are you kidding me? Fine. But now I have to break, I think, 2 rosaries to do this. Okay. So let me just, I don't even care. I'm just going to buy the cheapest one. I now have enough, and now I can buy the architect's key. Now that I have the architect's key, actually that still worked out well, because we're at exactly 12. So now I really don't care if I die. Because you die, that's all you really lose. And then the key goes here. Which is here, I guess? Or, what's on this side? Oh, this is like if you didn't have double jump, that was the direction you would come from. Yeah, here. And then this is where the architect's key goes. Okay, bearing symbol of an architect. Yes. And we did just save right here. Chapel. Wait, okay. I'm so used to chapels being fights, but it looks like there should be a crest because I think all the chapels are crests. Yeah, that's a crest. The crest of the architect. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. With up and B, change craft. Let me just use this and see what are they talking about. Spam call coming in on my phone. Okay, just back to a diagonal slash. Also, you can hold. You can't really hold it. Up and B. I think it's so that way you don't have to like keep going back to the bench. I don't know. We're changing back though. I've been so happy with the crest that I've been using. There we go. Okay, on the plus side, we now get to take this red thing away because we've done it. And now we need to find a way out of here to the right and down. Maybe not down there. Nope, we've gone too far. So I'm now understanding why why I haven't explored this area that's down and to the left of me. How the hell did I ever get there? It's essentially below me right here. And if you go all the way to the left, how is there like an underside to all of this? Yes, there is an underside to all of this. The cauldron. But it almost looks like maybe maybe you have to come into this from here, but then I really don't know how to get. I have no clue how to get in. Won't let me through that way. Can't go there. I mean, literally, the only other option is from where the elevator is. From here. I guess where we are now is in the fire section. Okay. Alright, well we're not dead, so I'll call that a bonus. Oh god. Oh god, things are bad. Alright, well we managed to find it. We're here now. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well, if nothing else, we did find the location we were looking for. And okay, and the other nice thing is it ends not very long after that. Meaning this is all for like an item. So it's either going to be like a shard bundle or a bad item of some sort. Or it's going to be for a crest or some kind of good item. Alright, luckily they gave us that right away. Just in case, let's heal now, and then we're just gonna run and hope. Oh, it's for a flea. Okay. I will say that's an... Oh, God. That is an in-between option. It's not great, but it's fine. Okay. And then this is where the bench was. Cool. So, from here, we have options because we have all these places. Yeah, we're essentially finally back to where I got distracted by this thing because I want to say that might be the maggot room that I was describing earlier. Oh no, that is just where that kitchen person is. All right, I want to check out this. Where am I? I'm down here. Let's go. Let's get ourselves back to the Grand Elway, probably. Let's just start doing that, and then we can really start thinking. Also, okay. Just want to see if there was anything with the going on with the background there. Of interest. Okay, to here, to elevator. Yeah, there was stuff under the elevator, hence that. Still don't know how to get above that one area that we found. That one station where there was an item above it. Also trying to determine what, if anything, I want to put on my file as to what to check out next or when. Okay. This is just the stage, so we just run, drop, go right, and then we're at the Beltway. I didn't really need a map for that. We'll call them, then bench, and then... Okay. So... I guess this one we do from the bottom. We're already pretty close, so let's just head over. I don't need to look. Again, it's the same thing we just did. It's go through the stage room. Okay, over to here. Here. Okay. Then it's just a matter of climbing this room. I'm gonna say, I didn't think that you could go that way. This way you can go. Now, yep, this should be the architect. I've already pulled. Alright, so now we're very close. Nope. That puts us too far to the side. So that means that this is a floor above us. Yeah, there we go. Here's the floor. Oh, so it was in that map room that I was talking about. Ah! Just never... Okay. There. Yeah, it was the map room which we did on this stream that I had looked up. That's how little I looked up about that map room. Was enough to get the map, but not look at the fact that there's a giant shortcut to open right next to it. Okay. Well, now we're next to this. So the question is, do we just go ahead and do that? I'm guessing yes, especially since we just saved, and it's the closest save to that location. Please don't fall on me, sir. Sir. Yeah. This would be the area we could have. Is it? Yep. I was gonna say, is this an entire new area? You don't have a map here. Okay. Let's explore. I don't know what just got added exactly, but... Okay, so when you first enter the area, right side bench. It's pretty. Now it isn't. So, thus far, it looks like it's just, I feel like I'm in Dr. Wily's castle, and this is the, hey, remember all of the different stages you played along the way? Here they all are, all combined. God, there's so much going on at the moment. No, I gotta go. Oh, it's another Simon. Okay. I missed that one. I think it was the top left first. At least they keep you on the, if you mess it up, they keep you on the same one. Last time I did one of these, it was just for another charm, which I'd be fine with. Cog card piece. 2 parts of a cogwork card containing an intricate array of wheels and regulators. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. We already found the map room. Yes, except for I don't have 70 ready to go. Now I do. Okay. Certainly easy enough to follow thus far. gonna say there was a little. Oh no, that's heading us into there. There's a smaller. Oh god. I'll deal with you in a moment. Oh no, but this is the other side. Oh, okay. Okay, this is the other side of something that I wasn't able to get to a moment ago. Alright, now that I benched, now I'm more than happy to work at this creature. Also, this is another mossberry. Or do we need that mossberry for the stew? No, it's mossberry stew. So, we obviously need that mossberry. I say obviously. I would assume that we take that mossberry, turn it into mossberry stew, and then it's now something to use for this thing. For this menu that this person's putting together. Okay. Well, this is what I was looking for, but there's nothing there. Okay. I guess we just continue on our merry way. Now that is where we came from, so we do want to keep going higher in this room. Whoa. Okay. Nice, alright. Oh god. Alright, we're down to the point where that's only 2 hits. Oh god. I can't actually heal from here. I can heal from here though. All that. Oh, for a memory loss. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. And we can go through here. Oh. Okay. Please. All right. Well then. At least it wrote all of that in. We did do this. We're not too far from our cocoon. Probably should have gotten some silk off that big guy. Again, I'm still trying to get used to the fact that this used to just be my umbrella ability, this thing, but it's now also my double jump. Okay, so it wasn't that. We could keep going up to here. Is there anything further up in this room? No. Not from what I can tell. Up to here. Okay. Oh god. We're healing first. I hate these things so much. Ow. Healing again. Alright, nothing there. That's 4 hits so far. 5, 6, 7. Alright. They're not too bad. What is this? Stamina fails. Memory loss. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained. Remember, Maryland stasis critical. Remember, Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Aww. Cool story. Oh. Can I do that? Yes, I sure can. Oh, it's because I went through here, right? No? Oh, here. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's the easiest way I can see of getting through here. That's a big guy. Go ahead and heal up. I can't quite heal up again just yet. Okay. Oh, this is all new and unknown to us. Oh. Not deal with that. Oh no. I don't know that I want to do that level of platforming at the moment. I mean, maybe, but like, I don't like where the bench is relatively. What else is here? Oh god. Well, that's an elevator. Yeah. Yes. Yes, please. Fine. Okay. Oh, open all the Citadel's ventricle stations. Well, thanks, Steam. You let us know that that was the end. If that's the case, then let's go to the Terminus. Because now the Terminus should be more happening, I'm assuming. I could be wrong. It looks like I am wrong. Maybe you really do have to get to here from over here. Also, where was that? Oh, we still haven't sat on the bench. Let's just sit on the bench here. Because now it's going to write things in. So that was here. So we have two options. There's the platforming that we just saw, or there's whatever this is up here. So let's do the whatever this is first. Also, in case I change my mind, let's do Grand Bellway. Just that way we're near a station, so that way we can change to somewhere else. Now go back to... No, that wasn't Underworks. That was the new area that we just found. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we did everything there. It's Memoriam. God, this map is gigantic. Wait. This wasn't even on the map of things to do with places to go. Alright, that means that there's more unlock. Ow! There's more to unlock around there. Uh-huh. Okay. What is this? Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Okay. Oh, I found an arena. Luckily, even though I'm gonna die here, at least we, oh god. At least we benched recently. Oh, that was literally it. Really cool. And I get Volt vessels out of it, which is a red charm. Vessels can be thrown in a bullet for an explosive discharge or stick to spear to release a column. Oh, okay. So I get to harness the same electric powers that are in this area. Not gonna lie, it feels slightly underwhelming only because we've only we got it at the start of this area where we don't really know anything about how that electricity stuff works just yet. That looks like a giant fleet. Well, it is. It's also a boss. I mean, not an actual boss. It's like a strong enemy. Let's go ahead and heal. The fuzzy one. Yeah, I mean, I like him. I'm assuming all of this is just to, like, domesticate him, essentially. Yeah, so that should be it. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, see, I can touch him now. He's friendly. Rescue half of the Flume's lost fleas. Farloom's lost fleas. Okay. Hey, that's how many of these damn things there are. They're fucking everywhere. Also, we keep opening up paths that, like, I don't know what's what. I guess we go to one of those benches and we bench. Just so that we can see what the hell's where and if we are missing any pathways. No, that looks like it was everything in memoriam. Oh, except for the platforming. Alright. Time to die. Also, can I? Yeah. Just had to tilt the camera slightly. So, yeah. So it's like here. Yeah, this was the room. God damn it. Alright. So. Nope. How do you start this? Not like that. Not like that. That's the easier way to deal with this. Whew. Oh, hello though. Okay. I'll happily take that. Ow. God damn it. Oh, there's a small one. I only get to heal to the same point again. Cool. And then this was the beginning of the area. Okay. I don't feel the need to use an elevator to get around anywhere. The section right below us is very easy to walk through. But that said, the elevator would take us to... we can just run across. Like, seriously, it's not that big a deal. And I guess it's those two. Like, I think we're running out of ways in which I can delay making forward progress on the game. In fact, in general, we have been making forward progress. Yeah, I think we do these two. Let me do the one that is going to here, dropping to the bottom, and running straight across this. For two reasons. Number one, there's a bench at the end of this, but more importantly, there's a jump there, and I feel like I've already done the jump. So let me take something off, a marker off my map. So yeah, just a little further. Wait. I hear another flea. Can't quite tell where it is though. It's on this side of the room somewhere. I think we already tried this before. And established there was nothing here. Okay. Worry about it later. Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted. Just needed that guy to move. So yeah, so at the end of this hall is a bench. Oh, so it's that, and I've definitely have done this. But we can do it again just to get to the next of these, which I think did require double jump, which at the time I didn't have. Let's try all that again. Again, we have to delay, without silk, we have to delay things slightly while we wait to regain silk. Alright, this is one of those awful waterway things. Can I do this while keeping... Nope. I was mentioning, keep a decent amount of health, but that didn't happen. Okay, so, oh, no. Alright, so this should be the area. Ow. Alright, we need one more hit and we can at least heal to an okay amount. Nope, I need one more hit. Oh. Damn. Nope. Okay. No. Wait, is there? No, I was really hoping there would be something here. Well, that used up all of our silk. That's fine. That was a decently close bench, right? Can we do this from the other side? Because I don't want to have to jump up these waterfalls. I would rather slide down the waterfalls if I can help it. So, can we go up here? Yes. Take this to the elevator. The bench. So now we just need a way to climb this room. Oh no. Also, where was the key door that was here? Uh-oh. Also, what is this game letting me do right now, and why? That'd be why. Okay. This area is now an area of interest, but I want to get my cocoon. Well, I can't even remember how much money is on my cocoon. It wasn't much. You know what? If I die, I die. I'm too fascinated with this. Okay. There's ice here, but there's another one above my head. I hope that there's a finite number of these things. But as of now, there doesn't seem to be, because they seem to keep going. What's happening? Well, what just happened? Reno with the raid. What were you playing? Oh, doing some Fall Guys tonight? Also, Kusari, welcome in. Neandra, welcome back. How was Fall Guys treating you tonight? Also, anyone who isn't following Reno, make sure to follow them. They are a channel. I haven't obviously been on Twitch too much lately, but when I am, that is one of the channels that I hang out in. He's a chill dude. Does some variety, Fortnite and Fall Guys, GeoGuessr, etc. I guess the only thing in this room was that thing that I just busted, but I don't really know what it is I did exactly. Very nice one, many games. Me and Kusari killed so many beans in Kraken Slam. Nice. Also, I say that you do all of those different things like GeoGuessr and whatnot. Hopefully you're still doing all of those. Like I said, I usually have a good time over there. Okay, well, that's now no longer of interest. Yeah, we're working our way towards that. In fact, at this point, there's only two ways to progress. It's either go through here, up to that, or make this jump over here. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. But not that way. Not by bonking our head. Okay, so this is the simple key door then? ornate door symbol. And it looks like a rosary place. But yeah, obviously also if you end up having to go grab dinner, I know it's pretty late over there. Wind down from stream, etc. I completely understand. I also understand if you've already done that.
Megina Fora.
Am I still... Oh, okay. I need to go back and I need to fall. One layer down. Then we can run. Then we can get to the bench. There's... That's fine, because we're about to bench anyway. Okay. So yeah, let's just... Oop. Well, it would have been nicer if we had more silk in this, but we'll have to make do. Actually, isn't there? Yeah, there's a giant spool over here. I'm very soon going to be sad that I didn't switch my one weapon back over. Where is it? Oh, my bedtime. Have a great stream. Good luck in the game. I appreciate it. Yep. You have a good rest tonight. Take care. I think I appreciate the raid, having everyone trusting your community over here. Yeah, this thing, Sharp Dart. I'm gonna be sad that I didn't change it over back to Threadstorm. And I'm not gonna have any way to reconcile that. Also, yeah, that's what I thought. You can't be on those things when checking the map. So also, did I go like slightly too far amongst all of this? Okay, so that's where, that was why I have the thing up. And so yes, I did go too far. I shouldn't have done anything in this room. Okay. I could... Oh, go ahead, Neil. Alright, we're now doing whatever this is. Please don't have me fight you. Like, I'm already dealing with enough in this room. At least these things are almost dead, so that's nice. Oh, I don't even have enough to heal yet. Nope. Nope, still not enough to heal. Okay, that's at least one that we don't have to worry about. Nope. Oh god. Boop. Okay. Well, now we can kind of chill. And then just hope, beyond hope, that there's a bench up this way. Oh. Okay, well... Alright. Actually, that worked out pretty great, all things considered. Alright. Well, now it's just head back to the bottom, and then, yeah, I think we're finally at the point where the only thing we can do is make progress. Well, we could also do, quests. But I'm just not in the mood for some of the quests they want us to do. Okay, like I said, the going down through this water isn't as bad, because I could just go, literally go here and let it carry us. I just want to get to the bench at the very bottom of all of this. This part doesn't matter if we get hit, since we're benching right away. Okay. Cool. We've now done this. We now have all 9 of our yellows back again. Let's just run to this bench, and then this is what gets us to continue. That door I just pointed at for 2 seconds. Right, we should get a little bit of silk on the way. Just by virtue of all of the enemies we're gonna hit. Like that. Already enough to heal, and we're gonna heal anyway because I'm about to hit the bench. Okay, so bench. To the other side of the room. Okay, and now... Alright, so, yeah, now we're just heading directly straight upwards. Wasn't this the pain in the ass room? I don't know if we were having issues with this, either this stream, last stream. I don't know, everything kind of blurring. Yeah, we've definitely been in this room at least. Grab me still. Yeah, because I also remember doing this room backwards before. Okay. That's fine. Okay. through this door. So let's try all this again. Luckily we died in a decently convenient place, quite frankly. Like I was saying. Oh yeah, now we have double jumps instead of the float and dash was mostly what we were using before to deal with this. Okay. Oh, I wonder if you could have just double jumped that next section. We're gonna heal, because we can gain some self back in this guy alone. And this guy. Okay, we just need to continue on. Looking if there's any ways to cheese this, but I can't really see any interesting ones. So that's the kind of cheese I'm thinking about. But I don't know that it's worth it if we don't have the ring at the end of it. God damn it, I need to heal.
Friend.
Oh no! Let's try that again. Okay. Again. Any ways to get silk are very helpful here. Okay. Nearly full health, full silk. Well, no, empty silk, but nearly full health. From here. What would help more than anything at this point would be finding a bench. Okay. This actually might be a problem. Genuinely. Because we did this. And now I don't know how else to get to the next part of the quest. Oh, wait. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the land of Farloom. So it's not that, like, I'm just looking for anything that might lead up this way. Also, I can't even remember what this was anymore. I think that was something of interest that we didn't do. that I think I'm about to do right now. Which means that we get to do this room backwards, which, like I said, this is something that we did do before. I mean, you can tell they purposely made it so you're supposed to do this room backwards at some point. Please? Okay. Yeah, this is one of the platforms we just went past. Alright, we're gonna... This is the way they actually wanted you to go. Yep, I'm gonna die here. No! That's fine. That's a spot that's easy to get back to. So, jump through here. Literally just need to go to that spot, grab our cocoon, and then come right back through what you see me running through right now. Wait, where's the cocoon? Okay, well we might die, and that's I'm just gonna have to be okay with that. Okay. Like I said, we're now doing the reverse. Okay, back to this bench. Nope. Not there. Drop down. Go left. Now go left, head to the bench. Okay, now, I think it's this room. It's on the left side, whatever this thing is. So this is, whatever this is this something that requires double jump? Yes, it is. Or a shot button. Okay, no. Anything else of interest? Maybe. Wait. Inspect. Nerd automation with an empty chest. Okay. That's no longer the thing of interest. This is the thing of interest. Oh, with an empty chest. This. Cog heart pieces. 2 parts of a cogwork heart containing an intricate array of wheels and regulators. Apparently there's more parts, but I'm assuming it's this, and this is the robot that needs it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm confused where I'm supposed to go now. Like, I found all the elevators. I know where the terminus of those elevators are. There's this here. But I really don't think that's anything. Could be, but I don't think it is. Oh. Where are our quests? Listen. Yeah, all the quests are things I can do. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands. Oh! I'm dumb. It was something, I just remembered. It's something we actively ignored doing earlier. And it is above us. This is the problem with doing multiple very long streams. Okay. Is that it is literally as simple as this. There we go. On the plus side, we got to explore a bunch of stuff that we wouldn't have otherwise explored, or at least would have taken us a while. I was also going to say, I hope that we get a bench, but we literally just benched. Pretty up here. Oh, it's Loom or Luna or whatever her name is. Are we immediately getting into a fight with her? Yep, Lace. That's her name. I remembered it was a 4. Okay. Right, yeah, that's a move she does. So was that. I'm gonna die. Okay. Well then. She felt much easier the last time that I was here. Yeah, I mean, at least I died at the place I need to be. So this is very much gonna, like, end Act 2, or I don't know what's gonna happen up here. We're at the closest bench, so... I'm just looking. We're, depending how... I'm feeling a bit tired. We'll see how I feel about this fight. Whether I do it on this stream right now, or we wait till the next one. Oh, I also just remembered that there's that thing. Ow. Oh, jeez. I mean, it feels like the same fight that I did last time, it's just a faster version. That doesn't make this any less of a pain in the ass, though. Also, that's only, like, this part right now. God knows, if there's the phase 2 and 3 of the fight. Also, it would be nice to not have to go through, like, this rigmarole every time. Okay, yeah, I do think I'm going... Oh my god. So there's no heals until she staggers. But yeah, with all this stated, I'm gonna pop Threadstorm back on. We'll try something like the Cloudfly or something. Alright, nice. We don't have to cross her this time to grab our quick damage. Oh, well, I didn't mean that, but I'm not necessarily mad that I have a little fighter. Oh, it's so okay. It's easy to tell when she's gonna do that move, but it's hard to know when she's gonna do that or this. It's hard to know when she's gonna do her triangle attack up in the air, or if she's gonna do her triple slash forward. The only one that I'm confident she's gonna be doing is when she rears her, when she rears her hands back and lunges forward, lunges straight forward. Yeah, something tells me after a 7-hour stream I'm going to be too tired to deal with this fight for right now. Also, I did just try that attack when she ended, but I'm trying to figure out her distances to pull that off. Nope. Yeah, it's just so fast. It's a bit too much to deal with. Like, if I just started the next stream right into this, I might have a bit more of a shot, because at least I'll be more bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Like I said, we'll give it a few shots. We'll see how it goes. God, she goes so far. We're not going to attack. We're just going to see, like, how far each of her attacks goes on for. That's the one time I know I can get. Yeah, like you can't not dash. It's like a Super Smash Brothers Melee fight. The flat platform and like feeling forced to fight off the edge. Right, and the only time I know I can get a hit is after she does the lunge forward. There's a slight pause. There's one there too, but I don't know the distance to do it. There. Right there. I mean, she parried him, but that was the time. And right there also. But I can only get one hit every time. Nope. Wait for it. Yeah, like I said, I'm still not good at determining when it's that attack and the jump attack. Okay, so she puts her sword behind her when it's the swing. Nope. She holds the sword just behind her by using two hands and like holds it at a diagonal. Now I need to figure out what her telegraph is for the triangle. Because that's the main problem I'm having first. Is once I know the telegraphs, then it's on execution. Right now, I'm having problems with both. I can't execute because I don't know the attacks. I'm not executing well, and the reason I'm not executing well is because I don't know the attacks. So hence it being both being an issue. That's forward. But see, that was diagonally, and she jumped in the air. That's forward. I'm trying to. So that's her, like fully lunged forward, ready to jump. So what is that? Oh, okay. So that's. Alright, yeah, that one I know. This one hurt me. So this is the one where she does the forward slashes. And this is the one where she lunges. I think that's just an in-between. So this is the jump in the air. I'm pausing just to make sure. So this is lunge. This is jump in the air. Okay. I mean, it really helps when you know what all the telegraphs are. Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, that's the other half. Like I said, the first thing was knowing the telegraphs, which I at least got them now. Now it's just a matter of execution. Okay, so if she's doing a come at me, that means that she's going to come at you directly on the ground. A horizontal sword means that she does a forward lunge, and a backward sword means that she's going to jump in the air. Nope. Can't. It's a bigger problem when I can't see her on the screen. Yeah, without pausing, I don't know that I'm going to be able to have the reaction times at the moment. But I'm happy to at least have learned like what the actual attacks are, at least for phase 1 here. Nope. Alright. Yeah, this is one you really need to be in. Like, you desperately need to be in the center. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can only get one good hit at a time, unfortunately. Honestly, that is better than nothing. Nope. Doing a parry is very scary. Nope. Nope. I reacted incorrectly. Too quickly, too slowly. Yeah, just a couple more quick shots here. It is pumping me full of adrenaline. Okay, like it doesn't sound like it, but I'm not as like, you know, going to sleep tired as I was a moment ago. Okay. Oh. Just heal. Oh, I thought I made it to the other side. Oh, I have more than enough to heal. Okay. Damn. Nope. That's enough to heal again. Nope. Parry. Okay, well that's another phase at least. Oh, that was her stagger. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what was happening, but it's where, like, if she does the triangle jump, then she leaves 3 circles behind where she jumped. So as long as you do the same patterns that you've been doing, you should be fine. But let me see here. Ding, ding. Let me do just like a quick hop onto Twitch. Yeah, we're nearing 8 o'clock, so it actually makes sense. 7-hour stream today, 2 hours less than usual, but otherwise I'd be going until 10, without food, etc. So let me do the quickest of looks to see if there's anyone online I might want to, whose stream I might want to head into. I'm seeing a couple good options, if I'm being honest. How long? They've been going for like 4 hours. Yeah. Regardless, let's end this. We're already yeah, we're already saved. When I load back up, it'll show me that our cocoon is in the other room. Alright, had to just chat. Yeah, I'm just seeing who's on and how long they've been on. I might even not raid and just kind of end the stream for today. Everyone has been on for around 4 hours. We got one who's only been going for 1. So we might head over there on principle. Actually, how long have they been? Oh god, they're on a 9-hour stream. Are they doing a 12-hour stream? Yeah, if anything, we'll head over this way. Let's head over to Bearded Odin. Last time I would have seen him would have been during my birthday stream. He was one of the ones who played Stickbold with Reno, who came in here just a bit ago. But yeah, we'll pull up the raid and sub-raid messages for anyone who wants to use the emotes when we head over. But yeah, again, I'm gonna see if I have time tomorrow to pull off a stream then. Since like I said, I definitely won't be able to Saturday, because I'm gonna be hiking and puzzling for 8 hours straight. It also means that Sunday I might be exhausted. So the next two best options are going to be tomorrow and then potentially Monday. It just depends on what I have going on each of those days. So I'll have to check the calendar. But we'll see. But as said, we're gonna head over to Odin. Give it about a minute for the credit sequence to run. We'll go show Odin some love. But yeah, till then, I appreciate everyone who came by. Reno, appreciate the raid. Lady Frost, thanks again for the follow. And yeah, we'll see. We're gonna keep going through this. I'm determined to make it all the way through this game at 100%. So I appreciate y'all. You take care. Have a good one.